What's up and welcome. Dreadlock Pock here, aka Big Brain Warlock Main, and today I hope to entertain. So, first off, welcome. Thank you for joining me whenever, wherever you are. Hopefully, you're having a good day. If not, if things aren't going exactly how you plan, hopefully, you have the strength to grab what you can control and mold it for a better future outcome. As a wise one once told me, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. So, with the usual philosophical, warlock ran out of the way, we're going to pick up where we left off from yesterday. We're going to keep going into the elemental alchemist theme. So, let's go ahead and get into it. Hopefully everybody's doing good out there. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to knock out some. That's what it was. We're going to do some bounty hoarding. I'm going to knock out my bright dust bounties real quick. Well, this one at least. And then we'll go tackle some other stuff that I want to showcase. So we can dive right into it. I actually don't have to pit stop at the tower this time. This is the last week of Festival of the Lost, so hopefully everybody's RNG's been pretty good. Mine's been pretty good. But to recap on yesterday, the elemental alchemist thing, I'm gonna be ranting about it pretty much all week, is basically taking all of the elements in Destiny, or as many as you can, and slapping it into a build. So you might be curious why I have Crown of Tempest on with Void Walker, but fun fact, the perk on Crown of Tempest, Conduction Tines, where arc ability or jolt final blows, it actually works with the perk itself, Bolt Shot. So pretty cool interaction, So I want to showcase some neat little things today. We might do a dungeon or two. I don't know. Carpe diem. We'll seize the day, right? So I actually need to do some GMs if I'm honest, but I don't know how. We'll see. We'll see. If not today, maybe sometime this week. Because I do want to grab a good mind benders. I know everybody's dunking on it, but I'm a collector. I like to at least have it. I went back and grinded the back in the day when the comedian came out. I ended up grinding that before they changed the roles on it. And when they changed the roles, the one that I got, you couldn't obtain anymore. And that specific role was subsistence and thresh, and it stuck out to me because paired with Nezi's Sin on the Warlock, pretty good for pretty good for getting super energy back. With Thresh and it being a void weapon, and then subsistence allows for some funky combinations. I think that's actually, well, it might be more shotguns now that have subsistence and energy slot. But that might be the only void shotgun at least with subsistence and subsistence, I believe. I got a whole ship full of taken, all shapes and sizes. Not a single one of them has a flaming pumpkin. Try to demonstrate this if I can get a good focus of ads. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about. See, my teammate proc that there. I really hope they take this this direction with it. With these bird perks. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on that posterity, yeah. That's gonna be such a good weapon. With Rampage and Bolt Shots in? Ah, man. I'm gonna be theory crafting. Not to mention what the other world loot's gonna drop with. And that's encouraging for, I mean, they already said they're gonna do them, but that's encouraging for the other loot pools. Because Garden of Salvation and Last Wish arguably are the most outdated ones. When they revamp those pools, man, it's gonna. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go pretty good. If they stay with this same cadence too, because we've gotten a new perk every season as well. So, albeit nobody's clamoring for over the fact that they are fleshing out more perks, makes more combinations possible. So. I think out of all the perks that have been introduced, other than the bird perks, I would say Golden Tricorn is probably one of my favorites. At first I wasn't really digging it, but then it grew on me a lot. I like Volt Shot a lot. I feel like it's B plus, maybe A tier. The only problem is if you're rocking a special weapon like now. I only got one bullet left, so I can only proc it this last time until I get more ammo. Like that's the only bad thing I say about it. But granted, for what it's worth, it's pretty good. Gotta have some ups and downs with the ease of use versus. That's why I like Golden Tricorn. Because it dictates that you need to get a kill, and then you also have to have an ability up. So, paired with a really good perk like Demo or Pugilist is bad. So I'm curious to know if they would add, like, I don't see why they wouldn't, because they're doing Rampage and Golden Shot. So something like Golden Tricorn and one of the elemental perks, yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. I hate that delay. I think that fit looks pretty good. I tried to slap all the elements on the characters just so I could fit the theme right. Got the Void Bond on them. Got the chest piece. I really like that chest piece. And then rocking the electric arc gloves. Warlock pretty don't have that many good boots, I would say. I did like these fire ones, but apart from these and these OG ones from Leviathan, yeah, he really doesn't have that many. Even these aren't too flashy. I don't know, maybe with a good shader it might pop off. Yeah, I'd say this. Oh, hopefully the Dawning event isn't like this. It's hopefully more engaging towards the end. Like I said the other day, I think they underestimate us a little bit too much, man. You gotta understand how many insane, powerful tools you're giving us, man. Like, a little bit of the challenge won't hurt us.
Cabal legends also tell of the Headless Ones. Their tales say the monsters are cursed by the shame of defeat.
I ain't seen not one headless anything this whole event.
Everything comes back to honor, victory, and
Honor and victory, brother. As long as you got one bullet in reserve, so I guess you can proc it though, so it's not like clown cartridge. Aw, missed it though. Of course I would, right? just taking. Watch they bring back something like Solar Scar with incandescent. I wouldn't mind a sword with a.
They also have claims that the headless ones were the result of
with
Hive
incandescent.
experiments.
I wouldn't put too much trust in that screwball AI. Half the time she lies, and the other half, she forgets to tell the truth.
I agree. The evidence keeps leading me away from the Hive and back to the ancient human ritual of the Hall
Bam.
Between.
What they should do, man, is introduce in-air accuracy mods on the boots, man, since we're not using scavengers anymore. Or re-enable scavengers and introduce in-air accuracy mods. That way you have a pro or con to choose from. Or have it to where you have to put 2 scavenger mods on or something, man. Alright, let's shoot to the tower real quick. We'll see what we're going to dive into next. I guess I can go ahead and knock out my Bright Dust bounties for Commanders of Villa. Gooding. Sniper rifle kills, challenging, arc. Yeah, we can do that. Arc damage. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, we'll just keep our sniper on. Yeah, we'll just keep our same kit. I might switch over. Yeah, we might do the pulse rifle instead. Level this thing up a little bit. Yeah, because I've used this enough this season. As you can see, this is, I've probably got like, what, 5,000 kills between the 2 that I do have. Alright, let's see.
Hi there.
No, keep that. Keep that, keep that. Let's go see Blue Baldy.
Good luck.
Hello, Guardian.
I am at your service.
Indeed. Get a couple of these from you, man. Alright, what do we need? Sidearm, super faller, finisher. Alright, that's not bad. I think I got a sidearm on me.
How are hidden operations going?
Do not. That's all good. I'll pull Cryosthesia out instead. And Void Singe, grounded, heavyweight. Okay. And where are you at? This one also falls into the category, obviously, because it's stasis. Man, yeah, we need a stasis glaive so bad, bro. I'll probably never take that off. It'll be a season too late, though, because my ideal setup would probably be div and, it'd probably be div and a glaive, you know, if I had the option, or at least a trace rifle and a glaive. Because I like glaives a lot because they're so versatile. Like, even if you run out of ammo, you still can be somewhat useful and have, like, a shield for blocking.
We've picked up a high-gain transmission.
What was I gonna put
Origin
on?
point is somewhere along the coast.
Oh, yeah,
near the
sidearm
Cosmodrome.
reloader. Yeah, talking about glaives and that straight sidetrack.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Oh, and bolt shot a little bit more often. But yeah, we definitely need a stasis glaive or a glaives with elemental effects too. Would be awesome. It'd definitely make me replace the ones I got. Indeed.
Assess the threat and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Военный спутник запущен. Коды доступа внутри.
before I end up killing myself. Which I'll probably end up doing anyway. Oh, okay. Maybe not. We got Frankenberry. I guess I should be wearing a mask though. I'll be alright. I can get that done later. It's just the Tony fan for grandma. Falling straight. He slowly approaches menacingly.
Sorry, just a little longer. I think Rasputin is testing me.
Speaking of Rasputin, yeah, he did mention him in an Ingram. What was I reading? It was something where Spider mentioned him. And he was like, "Oh, it must be the most expensive engram in the solar system." I can picture Spider rubbing his grubby little paws together now, or mandibles. All right, so the loot should be like really kill with the sidearm. Don't reload it yet. Kill with the sniper. Feel the flames. Oh, that's old buddy's perk. He's using what's that thing called? Verity's Brow. So I should get my grenades back when I see that perk. And I'm gonna fire off a shot. Oh, if I had an ammo. Okay.
I've got access. Let's go.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool if they brought Rasputin back and he was somehow had features of Cade. It's a really old Grimoire card when it's talking about Cade and Rasputin, and they kind of interlink or some way. Like I remember Andrew Brass. I can't remember the Vanguard's name, but it was the Hunter Vanguard before Cade got into the job. He was like, "I figured it out. You're Rasputin." It's on one of the old OG lore cards. Knocked off a flinch. Oh my god. What a good bro. I thought they nerfed it. Get him, Blueberry.
I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to attack might be extreme. Must be something he bypasses his system.
I wonder what kind of you know what, when they bring back the Avalanche, which is probably coming back in the Dawning, they're probably going to put incandescent on it.
Not happy.
Whoa.
You're through. That's
Definitely want an auto-loading incandescent heavy, so I ain't got to worry about reloading. Down here, huh? Yeah, got no more sniper ammo.
This arc energy is coming from the depths of Rasputin's power grid. It's similar to what we use to power the city, but its drift velocity is totally different than ours.
Moi, s'il vous plaît. Nice shot. Whoever that was, good shot, dude. Get off. It's weird because sometimes, dang it, sometimes those exploded shanks don't count I'm surprised they count for the burst just then. This actually would probably be a better loadout if I use it on the Hunter Mechaniers trick sleeves. Yeah, you know what? Next, and I guess I could go either one, couldn't I? I could go Brigand's Law or Dragon the Energy slot, since both of them have verbs. Little buddy ain't have no tracking. Why ain't getting no ammo? Ran through like 3 rooms. Don't want to give me no green, man. Take away the reticle when you toss in the nade? I gotta be tripping, right? There we go.
Rasputin has incredible technology under lock and key down here.
Oh, it's probably because I had
he
a
doesn't have
sniper
breaches
already.
more often. I guess it helps he really doesn't like visitors.
Let me see if they took the... No, they didn't take that. Yeah, it's probably because I had the sniper out. I think he got a kill clip. Yeah, he got like a kill clip range duration. How long you can wait before reloading it, I think.
That shank's been modified to crack the system.
Oh, he got out the stim pack, yo. I ain't seen that in ages. That's right, I wanted to try out that rangefinder nerf too, to see how hard it hits. Thing still feels clunky to shoot. I think I like it better with the full auto mods coming into play.
Not even crazy Russian thank you from the old man.
The fallen
Alright, what
will
do we
claim
got?
nothing from this breach.
Trash,
not even
probably.
the debris.
Oh yeah, speaking
I'm
of
sending
which,
a fire team to seal the complex.
I need to put on a different
This
boost
cannot
because I
happen
need to
again.
get.
It will
I need to
not.
start stocking up on my
Thanks to
upgrade
you,
modules
Guardian,
because
the
I
dream
know
of the
me.
city lives on,
I'll burn through them
without
as soon as the
fear
next
of
season
weapons in
drops.
the sky.
The quicker I stack on them, the quicker I'll not have to worry about them. All right, where we at as far as the bounties go? 3 of them done. Super sidearms. Okay, we need 6 more sidearms. Oh, I'm so bad at finishers, yeah. And I ain't do no super kills either. All right. Let's switch over to Nova Warp, where we can actually use our super. Yeah. Let me see. Which one gives you your rift back faster with the defeating a target who is being drained by your void soul? Okay, grants class ability. So it doesn't matter which one you use, you just gotta kill a target with that. I'm trying to get my rift back as quick as I can so I can spam it with dynamo and distribution, just to see if it's actually viable with crown. I say probably not with a special weapon, because like at that final half, right, I wasn't able to utilize volt shot in conjunction with this, but I'd say if you're using a primary weapon, it'd definitely be good. I'll probably, you know what, I'll switch loadouts after I'll do that first. Let me finish getting a kill with this sniper and the sidearm first. Let me finish that sidearm bounty. Then I'll move on to something else. hope it's a battleground. This was good enough though.
A friendly note. The Red
What is
Legion
you,
appear
slave
to have
gods
torn
in the
apart
hood of the black
planet's
garden?
That sounds like a job for us.
Like, are you sure you can handle it?
There we go, reload, right? Get a kill first. If I can actually get a kill, reload that. Been too long of a hoop to drop. You probably want a chill clip weapon originally though. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm already out of special ammo. Mainly because I'm bad and I missed. I think that's gonna happen. I swear, bro, them caballing and dinner tables, yo. At least I get the cabal bounty done in this one now.
Milk waterfall. Can we
Oh,
stop
you
at...
don't say. Just bathe in the waters of Lake Nessus. Oh, I didn't reload that properly. See if I can get close and pop a whoop. Oh, that works too. Instant transmission, I'm down. And we almost got a suit. Hi. Every time I see that Crown of Tempest helmet, man, I think of the statue of Zeus, dude. Oh, we made it. Nice. Give it a second to breathe. We probably got a blueberry loading into the strike, I'd imagine. Oh, look at that. He's holding a little, I guess that's the cryo perk right there in his hand. The little stasis, I guess gas you would want to call it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you'd think that would load, I guess. Maybe not. There they go. There we go. Oh, I missed it. I thought I hit that.
Hey, failsafe. You're all close
Yeah,
to
here
your
we are.
data core. Any advice on an energy shield?
I see. The nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, let's shoot.
You know what? I should have saved that, to be honest. I could have used it in the next section. You ever seen a Nova Warp with Crown of Tempest?
What could the Red Legion possibly be drilling for?
Friendly query. What have you
They
done
trying to get that
attract
loot.
such hostile species to my planet?
Oh, bro, what are the odds, dude? We get the tank, too, son. I'll let one of the blueberries get it, though. Oh, neither one of y'all want the tank? What? Alright, bro. Tell me to. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got my bindings the same. on the missile, so whenever I shoot the cannon, the missiles go off too. I really need to change that. Don't mind me. This is pro driving right here. You know what I'm saying? There we go. You just gotta work out the kinks. You know, you out here drifting.
Looks like the drills are manned by a full battalion of Cabal.
A full battalion? He be killing me with that. A full battalion. He like, bro, didn't y'all just get done murdering the literal gods, bro? Like on the edges of the rings of Saturn? Vex Lords in the garden, bro? You can talk about a full battalion. I really wish we could like personalize actually the whole experience a little bit more, like our ghost or our guardian, right? Like I know we can't have like celebrity voices, or it would be amazing if we could, but did you picture a ghost with Samuel L. Jackson's voice lines, dog? Like I would be yeeting in here, son. Just change up the personality a little bit. Full battalion. He like, what? Yeah, see, that's the only bad thing I'd say, bro. I ain't got no ammo to demonstrate bolt shot. Oh, you know what? I think I already got the kills I need though, right? The side arm at least. Posterity, dog, that bolt shot rampage is gonna slap. No special.
I think it's my car, right?
Rosé. Got it off. Yeah. Oh, dang, buddy. It's a travesty. And here we are. Whoa. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared. Once I blinked the first time, I was like, oh god. I forgot I had on blink. Repair fast enough? Yeah. Well, weekend. See, I can't apply incandescent because I don't have any trash ads around me, so it's a nice little extra tick damage there. Go ahead and hit him with the ice beam. I didn't expect him to go immune so quick.
It's switching guns.
well done, Guardian.
What's your
A
assessment
full
of this incident?
battalion.
Vex records indicate the Cabal
Alright, where we at as far as the
discovered the
bounties
mine and
go?
dug into this world to capture it.
I
Had
think I
the
need to
Red
do
Legion
maybe
achieved
one
their
more
goal,
bounty.
I
Super and
estimate
finisher,
a
yeah. So we might as well do
60%
supers because
this
we're not
planetoid
going to
would
get
have been
finishers
destroyed
done,
in the
son.
ensuing battle.
I mean, vice versa. I'm not going to get those super final blows. Where is Commander Z? Yeah, one more bounty. So we'll just do 5 finishes. We can get that done in no time. And I guess we'll leave it on. Go ahead and get rid of this. Then maybe we'll go tackle the I need to go to the tower after this run right here. Yeah, we'll go tackle the Dreaming City challenge. I might as well, since I'm doing bounties, I might as well stockpile up on stay consistent and grab that one. Yeah, we did this yesterday, so okay. That should be all of the weekly bounties except for Shawhan. We're going back to Nessus, huh? Let's see what our patrons are running. Okay, so Sisters kill clip. Okay, he's using the Bird perk 2 Volt Shot, and he's on a different subclass. Look at him. Look at him. He's using this, son. He got Volt Shot on and Incandescent on the heavy, and he's running Night Stalker Suppressor. So the only thing he don't have is Stasis, but he's using this, son. Look at that. All right, I like to see it. I love to see it. Let's see what the other homie's using. All right. But yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Looks like it's definitely a thing. It's a little bit more common. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure the more weapons we get with those type of perks, the more people will experiment and start tinkering. That's when I feel like it'll become more of an RPG, especially if, like, say you get another effect to happen only by combining 2 different sources, right? Like electric lightning or something, right? Like if you can get that to apply something, I don't know. I said electric lightning. I meant to say blazing lightning or burning lightning. Electric lightning. Yo. Oh god. Classic. Classic. Mine be moving so fast, and I just does not convey points very well. That's the first time I didn't notice that big old beach cruiser in the background up there. Hey, pretty good strike. I can hit my shots. Yes. What happened? They take a break? Yeah, he flew right at us, didn't he? Conduction times. So does it? No, it doesn't do. Thought it did like maybe. Dang it! Fell right for that too. I know that happens, dude. Why did I do that? I think of Vegeta landing on Earth every time I see them Cabal drop cards. The reach on it is like Doom Marchers in a perk, bro. This thing is pretty busted. And you know what? It should work with Delicate Tune, bro. Yeah, we need to try Delicate Tune too, by the way. I still have not unlocked that simply because of vault space. I think we'll get to it this week though, since I've already grinded out like all the weapons I was looking for this season, including the Festival of the Lost stuff. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting to it this week or next week, because then I can delete the Festival of the Lost Mass. So I can even clear up more space. Yeah, we can use those with Rain of Fire. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can definitely give that, give the boots a try with that. No, Reggie. Yeah. Get out the way before I get him spotted. I guess to excess is actually a really good perk with this combo setup, because then I can use, since I'm getting abilities with Bolt Shot, and then when I have my Super Prime. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting finishers, yo. Oh, yeah, you remind me. I'm about to have to run a whole another straight. I was gonna say, how close are you gonna get? A little heavy on that pedal when you're coming out of orbit. Almost mistake you for a Cabal drop card. See Commander Zavala. right, Buzz. The honors are all yours.
Now, begin the rite of proving. Show them what we're made of, and leave them trembling.
Ah, he slammed before I could even touch the ground. Yeah, don't worry about resing me, bro. I'm a lost cause. It's not that much class ability. It's good. I think I'd be better off using Wella utility. The Architects got me that time. I think one of the jetpacks on the Cabal exploded.
We'll be ready to crush them. Until then, keep up the good work.
Yeah, man. You too. Keep it up, bro. Yes, sir. You too. Since he's rocking the verb perks, shout outs to him. All right, let me go to... Let's see what I mean? With me rocking all the elements and then him rocking all the elements. Yeah, see, he's even still doing it now. Using Delicate Tomb with Jolt, Incandescent Heavy, and then him being on Void. So he not only has all the shields covered, right, but he's applying all these effects compounded with us too as well. And then especially if you're deliberately doing that, you can imagine how fun of a game it starts to become, like starting to snowball. The only problem now is like we need content that'll challenge them type of interactions, but hopefully with those becoming more mainstream and more of a commonplace theme, the same thing applies to the ads, and maybe they can start doing effects like that on us. I mean, they already stated that in Destiny Punk 7077 Lightfall, when that drops, they're gonna have some functions that like suppress us or eat our abilities, take our light, something in that nature. So hopefully it just expands overall. Shoot to the tower real quick, and then we'll go. That's right. It was in the Gardens of Isila. Was where the quest I need to do, the bounty I need to do for Petra. So go ahead and do a pit stop here. Let me see what challenges I need left, because I got 14. Okay, we'll definitely get into some mayhem later this week, if not today. Okay, bounties on Nessus. Catch Crash, that ain't that bad. Glory Crucible, it's been a minute. Ruffians, I need 6 more ruffians. Crewmate summon. I don't even know if I unlock the right repute for the crewmates then. Because I've been summoning that crewmate. Alright. Look at your boy over here. We got Kool-Aid Bagel. Look at this. Look at this. That's wild. Alright, let me get back. Yeah, the world has a funny design to it, I swear. Alright. Let's delete all these trash items real quick. Oh, that reminds me too. What time is it? Oh, I got enough time. Yeah, I need to buy some more of these. And look, we got Uncle Kool-Aid down there. Like I said, man, the world has a funny design, dude. They gotta be in fire team, right? What are the odds that they're not? What are the odds that they're not? I guess really good, huh? Uncle Kool-Aid and then Kool-Aid Bagel. Okay, then. Well, shout outs to Kool-Aid. Oh, snap, that's hilarious, bro. Alright. That's right, we need to go talk to Commander Zavala. I wonder, did they fix the bright engram thing yet?
Greetings.
I don't remember seeing anything about it.
What position?
Thank you for the red border. Okay.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Checking now. Acknowledged.
Go ahead and delete this because I'm not gonna quit this anytime soon. All right, let's go ahead and shoot to the Shattered Throne real quick then. Not Shattered Throne. Keep saying Shattered Throne. Dreaming City. All right, yeah, we need to go visit Petra Bay. Ensemble demo. Actually, wish I would have seen this when I was at the tower. I would have infused it with something else. Actually, do I have an Eater's Edge Sword? I do. Go back to the theme in a minute. Alright, Petra Anabe. Nick James. The Reckoner. Alright, what you got for me, girl?
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
Always.
Reef
Thank you.
It'll serve you well.
Really like the Dreaming City. I just hate the mist is like occluded everywhere. This is a really cool concept. I hate we don't have a harder like difficulty area like how the Dreaming City was when it first had dropped off. The secrets and whatnot. is where are you at? Take blink off. Oh snap. Oh. Oh god. Alright, we good. No, we're good. What I gotta do? Oh, I just gotta go collect the things. I don't have to destroy the blights, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think I do. Oh, let's not. Almost eager edge that. Yeah. Yeah, good thing I kept them going actually. Easily my favorite movement tech in any game, bro. Is blink. If they, which I doubt, allow us to do blink and freaking strand like the grapple hook, bruh, it's over. It's over. Couldn't tell if that was a cliff or not. Oh god, that was a cliff. Dang it. Yep. I gotta do it over, don't I? Yep, gotta do it over. I thought there was a cliff on that edge there. Well, it was, but it wasn't where I was looking at. Oh, yeah, I'd be sabotaging myself. Alright, where are we going from here? Alright, that's it. The next one all the way at the top, I guess. Can't switch fast enough. Oh, right in the edge of it too. Next part. Try not to kill ourselves this time, right? Oh my god, did I really just do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, let me shoot it so I can make it easier on my way back. Alright, and we only have 9 swings left on the sword. Please tell me one of these guys drop heavy. Of course not. All right. You'd be surprised. Stuff like that happens to me more often than you would think. You would be surprised. Alright. I don't even need the ads in here, bro. I'm defeating myself. Let's actually do this time. Let's go to the bottom one that I literally threw at last time. Oh man, that's a travesty. Alright. Oh god, I thought I did it again. I like the idea of the Shattered, like the Ascended realm and whatnot, right? Or boats. That's, oh god, as some people call it in Vow of the Disciple, right? I'm a big fan of like the thought process behind it. I just hate that it makes you feel like you're in the Twilight Zone or some depressed like black and white movie. Pretty cool lore-wise though when it comes to involving the hive and whatnot. Alright, Dread. Let us not throw this stuff. Alright. Let's finally do this. I guess I gotta actually body the knights. Oh cool, yeah, this will stay maximum overdrive as long as I'm... Alright, cool. So the challenge for the week is done. Add it up. Just one host of bounties out of the way. Alright, and we can knock that out anytime. Those are just precision final blows. That's nothing too interesting. Just doing lost sectors and public events, so we can do that on a free time. Man, I guess the only thing we got left is Gambit and Crucible. Oh, let's see. I mean, I guess we could go do some Gambit. How about some Gambit? It is double rewards this week. Give me a second. I'll play a game of Gambit, and then I'll see if I need to change a loadout or something. I kind of don't want to change too much, but then again, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. We'll go shoot a shot to the tower real quick, pick up some more Gambit bounties. And we'll go from there. Yeah, because resets what? Resets 10 minutes from now, so we can run it now, get those bounties out the way, and then pick up the other dailies after reset, which are pretty easy. It'll be something like bank blockers or something simple like that. I will switch off though to this chill clip, and I actually want to run with an incandescent hand cannon. Well, if I do that, then Crown of Tempest is basically useless, so let me keep this on. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Alright, drift to drift.
What's up, hero?
Nothing much, brother.
Be smart with this.
Sidearm grenade super. Alright, we're good. All those are pretty straightforward and easy. I don't need to do any more pit stops. Yeah, might as well just knock out these bright dust bounties. Pay off in the long run. It's not like there's anything else that's calling my name. I mean, we could go for like a raid or something, but I'm not too pressed. The only weapons I need left are which ones? I need the Midas Reckoning. I actually want this because I've been hearing good things about this for a high impact fusion rifle. I actually want to try that in PvP. And yeah, we actually do need to do a dares. I need to maximize my weeks for that. And yeah, Defiance of Yasmin. I'm not that big on sniping, so yeah, and Quillums. Those are the last ones we need. Yeah, like when I do snipe, it's definitely mostly in PvE. And the snipers I've been using are what? It is needing the Macabre. I'd say the 1K Stare is probably my favorite sniper. Yeah, if I had to. There's what I normally use. And we might go into some PvP. Did I pick up my bounties from Shacks? I did. Okay, so after reset, I should be able to pick up some more. Hey, yeah, we might go tinker a little bit. Now that I've showcased most of this theme here. Yeah, we could go mess around with Rain of Fires and actually I want to test out a few things with trace rifles and rangefinder since it got nerfed. I want to see how some of the hand cannons I got are feeling. Especially Dire Promise and Ias Luna. I got both of those with rangefinder, so I'm curious to see how hard those were hit specifically. Man, everything is getting knocked down, boys. Ricochet rounds was the first to feel it way back when. Now rangefinder getting kicked. You ain't getting weapons with no more scopes, man. The playing field is changing, though. Drew Baca.
Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
I bet you that didn't proc volt shot, huh? I sure enough didn't see it. Maybe someone else got the kill. Nah, those turrets don't proc volt shot. Ain't that a travesty, bro? What, someone got a kill both those times? Nope, don't proc it. That's crazy. Yeah, so certain ads won't proc certain weapons. That's a good swath of trash up there. Down right there. Nice wither horde, baby. Void nade. Take care of that. I'll let them get the rest of those. Ah, I should have jumped up there, bro. I only need 2. Let me see if there's any remnants I can grab. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to push you. Hashirama. Sinju. Alright, let me get close to an ad over here. Slap my rift down. Oh, bruh. Oh, man. A res would be nice. Thank you very much, sir. Skull in the same.
Whack the blockers.
Thank you.
Portals up. Go look at the eyes. Hostile incoming at the depot. You're being invaded.
Going to the depot.
Find them before they find you.
I heard that coming.
High value target. Burn it down. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Nice.
Enemy invaded down. Nice.
Alright, I'll go work on the trash. Hopefully you guys have that. Snowpack. that scorpion turret would have targeted me, I would have been over. But then we got healing. Yep. I seen that solar, well. Oh, I need one more. Okay, bet.
Allies headed to the other side. Hostiles incoming
We'll
at the
come back for
capital.
heavy. We'll be alright. Nice deposit. Oh, crap. I must say, this Riptide, bro, has gotten a lot of mileage from me since it came out. Especially with the multiple perk pulls.
Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Dang, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Thank those
do my
motes.
part then.
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win.
Really? I guess I can invade. I got Nova Warp.
This is what the team revel in this.
I see one on my flank. We can just. Ah, too open. Truck waffle man. I don't know if I want to buy any waffles from the bed of a truck, man. You do you, man. If you selling, you know what I'm saying. You know, if the people won't, who am I to deny the supply?
Invader on the field.
Nate, file not found. Oh, okay. Well, you know who you are, Nate. You want to repeat me? It's gonna be where the enemies are, and they probably won't see him because of the ads. Yep. And he's gonna fight him. Yep. And now he's gonna aggro me since I'm the only one. Oh, I should have stuck with the scout. Ah, the final second too. I should have stuck with the scout. I probably could have outdueled him. I don't know if I'm gonna waste a nade here. Let's toss it on the boss here.
Allies headed to the other side.
Next set of trash can spawn on top.
Invaders down. What?
Nate should spawn up top too, probably, right? Unless he spawn here on my side. Yeah. Good deal. Thank you, sir. I ain't got no gimmicks. I can freeze him now. Ah, too late.
And that's it. Opposing team took out their primary.
Yeah, we a little late on them supers, boys. It's all good though. we a little late on those, man. Okay. I forgot this thing even existed, to be honest, bro. Rapid fire. Yo, remember when we had the shotgun meta? That was crazy. Like in PvE. I mean, that's okay. Auto loading, golden tricorn. I do love me some auto loading. And then with golden tricorn, this would be good on the hunter, but I don't see me using it though. And with my vault space already bulging at the seams, we can only keep the best of these best. Yeah, this thing, I got like 2 or 3 of these things, but chill clip, man, yeah. And I like how they make the verb perk blue on the weapon, right? It says slows, and you see how it's like highlighted a little bit blue. I love how they do that, so you can differentiate that it actually interacts. That's what gave me the idea with Crown. I was like, there's no way that works, right? And hey, come to find out, it actually does. You know what? Let me try this with stasis, actually. I wanted to try it with stasis because there was a fragment. It was like, yeah, defeating slowed or frozen targets grants you... No, not class ability. I wanted one that gives you super, right? Isn't it one that gives you a lot of super energy from killing stasis enemy? Yeah, defeating frozen targets grants you super energy. Let's do that one. I wanted to try that in conjunction with, like, Volt Shot and crown. Yo, when you bring in the trust back, that's what I want to know, man. When you bring in the trust, I still got my old, like, I think it's Dragonfly Rampage. It's one of those rolls. I got something like that still in the vault to this day. Oh, look, we got Trunk Waffle, man. Your boy, yeah, I just picture a big old truck with the Waffle House logo on the side.
Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring them
Looking mad sketchy with a spatula in his hand. How about some syrup? Teammates are too savage over here. I can't get a kill with the
hostiles inbound at the beach.
Can't get a kill with Volt Shot. Ah, thought it was on blink. Did not pop Volt Shot. Maybe this time I can get it to go off. There we go. There we go. Maybe tossing the turret outright might be better than actually just freezing with the... Anybody going to invade? Create a little bit of chaos? Are we going to respect each other and leave the enemy team alone? I don't know. I think they're probably going to invade us.
You're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
He's probably beach.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Always beach.
Burn it down.
Oh, sniper shot. He's on the left.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream.
Ah. Yeah. Thought I'd been able to out-duel him there. And I thought the teammates had my cover from that angle.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
It's all good. At least he killed me and I didn't have any motes versus the teammates getting bodied. Alright, time to go for a little bit of revenge.
You're invading. Make a mess. Guardian down.
Woo! That is fire right there. Ah, I tried to get the last one. Ah. I tried to get the last one. Get him with that glaive, son. Nice beach. Bang. Ah, good deals. He outdueled me there. Either outdueled me or Thunderlord snapped me. Thank you, thank you. I guess Aegers would probably be the better play with if I'm gonna do this loadout. I thought Chill Clip would be good, but I'm not using Chill Clip on this. Yeah, he's beach. Ah, I wasn't ready for that angle there. I thought he'd been on my right. Somebody peppered him pretty good though. killed. It actually might make this comeback if we don't tighten up. Yeah, I better invade. Toss it that way. Just run around, delay a little bit, make him seem like I'm not on the same one.
The lead's yours. 10 seconds left.
Oh, he backed up. Enough for a delay. Oh, okay, Xena. I was like, what?
Now, bring the house down. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Only in Destiny, bro, can you see somebody? Well, I guess Fortnite too, to be honest. That's crazy. Freaking Space Wizard with the dang horseman. It's actually becoming a nice little tantalizing game right now. See if I can get the perch up there. I can't land much. I can't pick it up. Oh, baby. Oh, I thought I had my special out. Well, at least they spent a lot of time worrying about me there. I got the little turret, the mini turret in the middle of the field, so hopefully it's doing a little ice at him. He's beached this time for sure, right? There's no way he's over here on the runs. Yeah, he's beached. I only got one Geo shot. Nice. And finish him off, boys. GG's. That was actually a fun Gambit game, all things considered. Normally they're like pretty one-sided or pretty like dull, but that was actually a fun one. Bounced it back and forth. All right, how many bounties did we get done though? Ooh, Drift to be killing me there. Ooh. Oh man, I think I actually got all my my Bright Dust bounties done, didn't I? I didn't have to use a sidearm. Yeah, return to the tower. All right, good. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot there, pick that up. And I guess we'll go on to, I don't know. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, the Prophecy Dungeon is this week. I don't know if I want to run that, honestly, though. It's not like I need the pinnacle, to be honest. It'd be just for fun. It's been a minute since I did run that dungeon, though. What's the... Oh, that's right. We got Mayhem. You know what? We'll go do a little bit of Mayhem. Why not? We'll take a small, minuscule break from the PvE activities. We'll go do some Mayhem stuff. We'll meme around in there a little bit. Think of some fun builds or something funky to use.
How you living?
Good, brother. Yourself? Oh yeah, that's right. Reset kicked in, so I can grab these bounties, double dip real quick.
Be safe out there, brother.
These double dip from shacks.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need? I know you'll use this well.
Alrighty.
Even steel needs sharpening.
That's right, I wanted to try out. Dang, that's not the one though. Yeah, this is the one here. Yeah, we'll put the fight live. And we'll do some meme things with that. We can drop these two off for now. And actually, everything on my kinetic side is pretty good. See what other fun guns I want to use in the energy slot here. Very tempted to use Div, but just leave you where you are for the moment. I'll probably binge use Div at the end of the season, towards the final steps of the season. This does have Thresh on it though. It's been a minute since I used a Pally too. Let's see, I already got a good fusion rifle on me. I don't have a glaive on me, do I? I do not. Although I do want to try that sniper. And then pick up a glaive. And then, yeah, we'll go into Crucible. This was my PvP one. Okay. Alright, and so as far as Crucible, what would I use? Well, we can use this mask for now because we're just joshing around. And then I can get my other bounty done. Seeing a lot of people talk about Ophidians lately. It kind of makes me want to use them even more, but I think we'll stray away from that, to be honest. We'll go with the meme setup, actually. Let's go with this, and I can't remember, what are my normal boots that I wear with this setup? I've been using Dim so much I can't even remember how my average loadouts look like. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. I need another arc mod here, that's why it's not procking. There we go. That's good enough. That's right. Said I wanted to test out rangefinder. And let's try that. Alright. Let's start her off. No, Mayhem isn't the perfect place to try it off at, but at the same time, we're gonna knock out a few birds with some stones. I got some bounties that I remember I need to do. Let's go ahead and mark it so I don't forget as well. Okay, maybe not. There we go, 50 guardians should be pretty easy. Yeah, heals. Alright. All decent stuff. Go ahead and slap a hand cannon mod on here. I guess I gotta disable one first. Oh, how some things change. Let's go with trace rifle, unflinching, I guess. Yeah, let's do unflinching. All solos. Umbrella box. Got the peace of mind, the beloved. I guess he's leveling it up. Yeah, Teddy Wolf. The sweet business. Horace Lease, love to see it. Oh, we went to Vostok. You got no reprieve. The Drung. Lord Shaxx looking. Psycho. Tears of Contrition and the Battler. Double Proms. Alright. Quicksilver. Snapshot opening. Mayhem Clash. I love this intro song music. What's more? Doesn't feel bad. Doesn't feel bad whatsoever. They all got super, so anything I pop here will instantly be woke off. Yo, we out. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I love it, son. I love it. Gotta love that chaos, man. Why are you shooting my well? No one's even in here. Okay. We gotta back up. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Ah, thought I could finesse him. There's no way I survived that if I was in the well, right? Nice. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. I don't know if I say I noticed it or not.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
It's a travesty. I do not have freaking Eager's Edge on me. Kinda don't wanna. There we go. So I pop it somewhere where I know someone just used their super, so I'm not as vulnerable. Actually, can't believe I made it out of there alive. I just knew that Nova was gonna take me out, yeah. Yeah, they definitely made trace rifles feel there, though. Holy. Should be done, to be honest. Really, bro? The glaive? That's how we doing things now? I commend you, you know what I'm saying? If anybody loves glaives and salutes you, it'd be me. I'm just saying. I don't think that was the smartest of plays there. Oh! I thought that was our Chaos Reach, yo. I thought the Goldie was the enemy and the Chaos Reach was ours. Who are you swinging at? I'm just curious. Get even stronger. I hear a glaive man up here. Yeah, son. Yo, honestly, when I started running and I seen him hit that corner, I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Ha ha. Ah, yo, Shax is wild, son. Shax is wild. He's trying to save me though, so on the left here, bud. Yo, his connection is in Mare Imbrium. Look at this! Aha. Ah, that's funny. Let's break this stuff. We're close to getting to another super suit. Alright, let's get out of dodge this time. Yeah, I didn't think we was gonna make that one. As soon as he grabbed that ledge, it was like, yeah, that's OVA. Yes, man, the chaos of mayhem is just Feels good. Feels good. That was a very fun match. Makes me excited for when next week actually, when Iron Banana's coming back. Eruption was a really fun game mode. Your enemy got killed if they're dead. Aha. Hunters, sidearms, arc, scout, super, ability. What we got? 1 kill to super. You know what? Since it is mayhem, I am memeing with this, but tell you what. Let's meme with the beats. I think they're the Eidolon robes. Oh, I already had those on. Which ones were my top tier boots? I guess since it's mayhem, it really doesn't matter. A sweeper bot, weaponized sweeper bot right here. Yeah, I really like how trace rifles feel now. And this isn't even like what I would consider a PvP role. I have an OG version of this with perpetual motion and disruption break that is really fun to use, especially with something like Last Word. Speaking of Last Word, it has been quite a while since I've utilized the hand cannon, the cowboy hand cannon. I think we might actually have to dive into that today. Yeah, you know what? Let's make it a reality. To now. Oh, Midtown. I love Midtown, bro. Where's Last Wooded? Last Wooded, bro. Oh, there you go. Mayhem Clash. Take him out, Guardian.
Good luck.
Oh, I don't need luck. I was gonna think of something smart and quippy, but it failed me that time, so there was gonna be more to that. He hit the, yep, I heard it, the Void Soul. Yes, bro, I love how trace rifles feel now, dude. I need to try out Hollow Denial, because Hollow Denial arguably has better stats than the Retrace. So, makes me wonder how, you know what, we're going to have to try Wave Spitter. We're going to have to try Wave Spitter. Woo! We're gonna have to try Wave Spitter and Prometheus. Yeah, man. Feels good still. Rangefinder does. Like I'm gonna have to use it on a weapon where. Okay. I'm gonna have to use it on a weapon I haven't. I need to use it on that Dire Promise because I think I can really feel it on Dire Promise. Dire Promise has some insane levels of sticky. Okay, bet. We're good here. I want to grab this dominant area up here. If I can see people coming, I got my back to the wall. Yeah, here we go. Somebody might come out with a secret. Oh, God! Ah, the Tesseract. Hey, your boy had the Thanos cube in his hand. That's actually a weapon I haven't used in an age and a half, bro. We're just getting lucky with the Nova Bombs. Dude is just tossing them at the perfect angle for me to evade him. Dang, I couldn't evade that though. It's actually a smart place they got hold up in that corner there. I think we're about to breach it though.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, they clapped him out of there. Alright, bet. I couldn't get there fast enough. It's cool though. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but whoa. Ah, couldn't stay alive. Okay, smack him with them. What can I actually? Oh, he got me that time. He's like, yeah, ain't nowhere to run now, ninja. Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to bump into you so heavily. You know what? Let's go and do that now. Oh, I should have put on tractor cannon, bro. That would have been smart. Ah, Goldie, the golden horse came with the backup. Hey, you seen that? He was like, nah. Came in with that star magic. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, let's hit this corner right here, and then let's backpedal because okay, thank you, Blue. He said, I got the fire. Let's break this corner right here. Bro, he's one. I knew he was gonna repeat.
3 minutes.
Nice. Stay crouched right here for just a second. And air dodge. Oh god. Ah, man. Nice swing though. Ah, you know what? Seeing that tornado just reminded me. I need to bring the Blight Light. I need to bring the Blight Light Ranger up in here. GG's. I ain't even mad at that one. Yeah, because that right there, we can just change that. Oh, God. Okay, he didn't push. Oh, nice. I thought he went around. Oh, man. He's tearing up the field with that arc stuff. Oh, of course. I should have popped my super. I thought I could outweight that. I was mad confused because I was like, oh, he doesn't have a super. He got the little tether icon on him. I was like, nah, there's no way he's broken out. Yeah, Mayhem can get addicting real quick. And that should be all of Shax's bounties if I'm not mistaken. And that is. Alright, bet. So we finished all the Vanguard bounties from Warlockxmainx. Yeah. Probably continue to bounce around then for the rest of the day. Might move on to the Titan. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Last Water. Okay, so rangefinder does not feel that bad. Maybe because it's in conjunction with the moving target. But we'll see. Oh yeah, it's this one I like. This one's gonna be for sale soon. I don't know how much I like it though. It's something about the plainness of this one. I just love the overall look and aesthetic of this one. Reminds me of Wyatt Earp. I gotta remember I got on those freaking boots too, so I don't have to manually reload. I can just hit a quick icky dash and just. Oh, I love Crucible, man, but it desperately needs quality of life, man. Like from map voting to more maps to just fun game modes. like centralized serious game modes. Like it just needs a lot of TLC, dude. It has a good foundation and like a good like overall, I guess, I don't know, sandbox to play with, right? But like same thing over and over, dude. It'll kill your vibe once in a while. Like I'm pretty sure I'm in here with most of the people that I was playing with a few games ago, and I'm pretty sure most, if not all of us, would not have voted for this map if map voting was a thing. We more than likely would have. I'm probably gonna get jumped right here. Oh, I thought I could actually escape that. Vostok's not a bad map. Like I like Vostok in freaking sporadic bursts. But even if I play Dead Cliff like 15 times in one gaming session, I'm gonna start to feel slighted by it. That's what happened at Disjunction, man. Disjunction's a decent map. It's not a bad map overall. It's a big map. It's a map we've been asking for, but because it's been weighed so heavily and we played it so much, no one really likes it like that. It just has a bad rep. I think Disjunction plays pretty well in like Clash and stuff. It's just now every time I see it in Control, you know, it just has that, what's the name? Which is the same for any meta, right? You see a weapon multiple times enough, it starts to get annoying because you see it a lot. Goes hand in hand with it. A prime example is, like Forerunner, right? Forerunner right now is annoying to fight as much as Arby is, as much as Lorenz is, because you see it a lot. But it doesn't mean like it's the best, optimal, highest choice available, right? It just means it's annoying because you see it a lot, because it's meta, it's good, it's effective. But there's other like loadouts and weapons that are just as good, if not better. One that comes to my mind is Devil's Ruin. The moment that Forerunner, if it does get a nerf, or gets knocked out of his threshold spot, Devil's Ruin will be in that spot. Because Devil's Ruin got insane range, it's a laser, and it has infinite ammo. So like, in my mind, in my eyes, if it's not a super long range map that you can stand back and get picks with, I would choose Devil's Ruin over Forerunner most of the time. Another example is the Chaos Reach meta. Chaos Reach did not get touched before that, right? Before it came meta, but what happened is more people started using it, and then Chaos Reach became a PvP subclass, right? Well, it wasn't even really a PvP subclass, it was a PvP super because you could get it so fast, and with Geomags you could get it back. And so because of that, it became annoying, right? Because more people use it and stuff. It's a little observation I've made. Dang it. So it is fun, but I've always liked experimenting with the wacky and niche builds, if you would. Like I love my meta stuff too. Don't get me wrong. When Redrix was around, I loved just slapping with Redrix. But most of the time, when something does become meta, I often like try to break out the mold and try to use the not so popular tools just to see if they can hang or what they would need to be viable, or just to change up the pace. It's fun. It's fun competing in a in a land where everyone's using the same thing, and you do pretty or decently well with off-brand meta, off-brand weapon. Dang, good play on him. Little Archie. That's the name of I'm gonna call the enemy's Void Souls is Little Archie instead of Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, last word feels pretty good though. It's on the flank. Hey, yeah, bro. Seeing that makes me want to run Blight Light Ranger all day. Feel the warmth, baby. Yo, I should be... Yeah, next game we're using Aegers, bro. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Oh, bro, he got saved. You out of here, right? Yeah, you out of here. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dog. Oh, my God. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's classic, dude. Where is this guy? There we go. Yeah, I gotta clip that. That was an awesome interaction right there. Dude hit the emote and everything. I think he did the sunglasses emote. Yeah, let's hold this down, dog. Let's hold this down. I'm here as long as you here, fam. Yeah, you gotta love it, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about. Interactions like this, bro, beats a flawless card. Well, I don't know about a flawless card, but like interactions like this, I think are on par with playing a flawless card with a hardcore meta, right? Like you get the same type of elation or dopamine kick. Running with the rando, you know what I mean, and getting that type of interaction, bro. Like, I love it, dog. I love it. As you know, like we've all won before, right? We've all been chasing the loot. But how many times does stuff like that happen, you know, that puts a genuine smile on your face? Those are the Crucible moments I love, dude. Just the overall moments I love in general, dog.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
I was gonna say, did I actually secure that? Don't worry, I'll come to you. Oh, nice freeze though, by the way.
Victory well executed.
Yeah, that's what's up. Shout outs to I might recognize his gamer tag if I see it. I know he's like a level 2. Yeah, shout outs to Active Maple, bro. Shout outs to this gem of a guardian, dog. This guy, he's just love it, bro. And look at the drip. Oh, is this the one that killed me with the Tesseract? Yeah, this is him. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man, I like his look too. He looks like a bulky roly-poly with that sheen. Yeah, he looks like a roly-poly you do not want to mess with. But yeah, shout outs to him, man. That was fun, bro. He's just like, nah, dog, I'm holding this line. He hit that Gandalf. You shall not pass. But yeah, last word feels good. Last word feels good. I haven't really dove into it since they gave it the nerf kick, but it felt good. Oh, that's what we was gonna do. Alright, yeah. We'll come back to that. Actually, you know what? No, we'll use it now because it fits the theme, you know. Solar and Void. Speaking of, do we want to use a different super or subclass altogether? What would be fun in Mayhem? Let's go Dawnblade. Yeah, let's go Dawnblade. And instead of Rift, actually, let's go Phoenix Dive. I love Phoenix Dive in PvP. It's the movement of Hermes. The Icarus drop dash, the Icarus drop kick. Wormhaven. Mayhem Clash.
Was that all of them? That was all of them.
Hey, we got Maple on the squad. I ain't got a well this time, no bud, so I don't know. I tell you what though, I'm gonna use Aegers the best that I can.
While I call this match. No, those are bullets. Oh, never mind. I'll do it myself.
Bring me the haggis. All right, so we know that Shaq's like haggis. Oh, who is the angel down below? Woo! Let's wait on that. Let's actually skydive here. Maple! No! Good deals, Maple. We'll grab this and then we'll go terrorize the spawn. Bro, so you telling me that he pauses midair with that? I actually thought I survived that, to be honest. So you telling me he pauses mid-air while doing the freaking Eager's Edge? Okay. Gonna keep that in mind. Maybe that's just the way I slap the buttons together. We'll see. Bring me the Haggis, Guardian. Shax is the fool, dude. I want to see what's under that helmet so bad. It's like Akashi with his mask. At least in Mayhem, bro, everybody is like bold and moving around. You don't have to worry too much about it. Morning, Cabby. Yeah, this just doesn't feel like a PvP hand cannon. It doesn't have the ease of use. It's just too gaudy. Oh, I didn't press the button. Oh, that's crazy that I actually got froze like that again. The hipfire actually feels better than some of the freaking ADS on this thing.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Go ahead and get some of these orbs up here. Good, we baited that out. We can actually re-challenge that if he overextends. Actually, that's right. I wanted to use Aegis like this. Oh, and it... Yo. So you seen that, right? You seen that, right? Y'all seen that, right? So I was low on ammo, and then with Rain of Fire, since I Icky dashed, it was able to reload the mag on Aegis while I still had Will of Fire. Will of Fire. Too much Naruto. When I had Will of, I don't even know the name of the perk. It's like Will of Given or something. Will Given Form or something like that. Let's check it. Okay. I'll just see when it pops up on the thing. It'll pop up on the left side. I can secure this angle here. Will Given Form. That's it. Oh yeah, come on back out here. See? Still got the perk up. Oh my god. So that is actually cool. Nope. Alright, I was a little bit too bold there.
3 minutes remaining.
Oh! Oh man, yeah, nice, dude, nice. Hit me with the boot sauce. Yeah, he was donezo. I didn't even have to do anything to him. Let's go ahead and give me some more of this. Excuse me. Go ahead and we'll give him form. We'll just walk up here. This one. Come on, repeat me, please. Gah! Well, I asked for it, didn't I? That's actually pretty neat. I mean, it'll rarely come in handy, but you know, just neat interaction nonetheless. There we go. I just wanted the ammo anyway. Okay, let's go around it. Oh god. Oh god. Dang, that was actually a good range on that bird. Dang, I couldn't finesse him there. Okay, if I can get a different spawn, please, maybe? Thank you for the invis, good stuff. I want this ammo, please. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good God, bro. I forgot how powerful this laser is, man.
1 minute.
Yeah, when you got that super, it's no way to beat this thing, honestly. You would have to use the super if you have that, the will given form perk.
Shut the enemy down.
Come on. Thank you. Honestly, what's this thing called? Aegir's Scepter feels the same as far as trace rifles go, but Aegir's has always felt like a really good trace.
30 seconds.
Ooh, nice bubble placement, bro.
Enemy almost won. I can feel that in my bones.
In my bones.
10 seconds.
I hear him revving up that Tesseract.
Your enemy has defeated you.
Yeah, Aegir's obviously with the perk proc, but overall it feels good. I'm gonna have to go back to the Hollow Denial for real though. Have to test that one out. That hand cannon's trash though. That hand cannon is just sheer trash, bro. Well, I ain't say that. That's me being over exaggerating. But on the real, it needs more ease of use feeling, man. It's just too obtrusive. It feels like you can't hit your shots. You don't know where the bullet's gonna go. The bulkiness of the frame. Like, that's crazy how, like, even if a gun has good stats, those minuscule things are important as well. That's crazy. Like, some people swear by Fatebringer, and some people deny Fatebringer up and down because of the little flashlight on the side, which is valid. I'm in the IS Luna camp. I'm in the one where IS Luna is the one that feels it resonates the most for me. But I can see it to each their own. I know somebody who lives and dies by Ace of Spades. I don't know if let me see if he's on. Yeah, he lives and dies by Ace of Spades. He's not on though, but yeah, more kills than anyone I know uses it religiously. He probably sleeps and brushes his teeth with Ace, but to each their own, you know? Sure. I guess when it comes to exotic hand cannons, I guess I want to love Thorn, man, but it just comes up short, bro. It honestly does. Well, I love the idea, the feel of Thorn, the way it pops and poisons and everything, its leniency. It just comes up short as far as range and stuff. I think if it had a few more meters, I might mess with it. And maybe if it had a catalyst. But I'd say probably Lumina and Last Word are my favorite exotic hand cannons. Ones that I would go to in a need of a actual fight, gunfight. Excuse me, again.
Mayhem.
Look at that. Most, if not all, of the Guardians are staying in the pool and stuff, man. Like, we done lost twice. No one looks like they've left. I don't know. I might be putting myself in a death trap approaching this angle right here. Not even gonna lie. Okay, maybe not. I really should be using well, actually. I look like that hit my foot. I should be using well because I want the quickest cooldown on super since I'm using Aegir's. I need some more special first before I go on the tear. There we go. Let's get this. Let's get on the flank back here. Yeah, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. I'm out of ammo. They did do that. That's right. They patched it to where trace rifles no longer go through the arc stripper staff. I used to love doing that, bro. Woo! It's not. Say that we did though. Actually, that's perfect, bro. Thank you, Maple. Somebody inside. Actually, this backpedal here. Keep running, somebody. I left that kill thinking that he was gonna pick that up. Perfect, thank you. Trying to keep you covered, bro. I got you, Maple. We still homies, bro. Aim is atrocious. There we go. Now all I need is a little bit more. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. He's on this side. Let's go this way. Ah, I tracked her. Nice bug. Bubble and freaking Aggre's buff. Let's see how fast we can release somebody.
By a team that fights together, stays together.
Oh, I need the orb. Thank you. Maybe it lasts just a little bit longer. Come on, get there, get there. Ah, barely. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here before we get bodied. Yep. Woo! That was close. We read his mind on that one, didn't we? This bottom dollar is actually probably pretty good in this game mode since like man, since ability uptime is pretty decent. So with surplus, you're freaking set to go. Alright, let's see if we can get the finesse on. Oh, come on, break free, break free, break free. Is he pursuing? No, he's not pursuing. Oh, I'm dead here. I was gonna say, there's no way that Nova doesn't take me out. SpongeBob's pet monkey. Oh, it's a smoke. I was like, where's this other guy at? As soon as he swings, as soon as he swings, as soon as he swings. Dang it. Could not hit him in swing animation. Oh, bro, you actually saved me with that play. You actually saved me by hitting me with that melee, so.
Persistence is key.
Oh, I was gonna zap the life out of him. Very fun though. Love mayhem. Chaos in it is insane. There's a few things we needed to do. How many kills away are we? Super abilities. Oh man, I haven't been doing it at all. Alright, we're gonna have to put Aggers up, man. For the sake of getting the bounty done, we gotta put Aggers up. We'll go back to last word and trace, I guess. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, now they're breaking it up. Dang it, that was a good lobby. I actually enjoyed that a lot. Super abilities. Made Nova Warps, okay. You know what? We'll do this, and we'll do Teleporting Chaos Reach. Yeah, we'll do Teleporting Chaos Reach. I'm like, Teleporting Chaos Reach? Yeah. You heard me right. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Scout, Arc, Sidearm, Eliminations, Zone Control, Arc Jolt. Well, it doesn't matter because I play enough Crucible weekly anyway. Oh, well, there you go. That answers that. A dangerous sweeper bot. Actually, let's see if we got a different... That one does really fit the Warlock, though, the sweeper bot. Gold. I actually like the pumpkin head, to be honest. I just think it makes makes for a really big target. Guess we'll go with the Titan one. Kind of fits the vibe, I guess. Mayhem. Got crazy. Oh, he got Prometheus lens, Tikus.
There is no cowardice in hiding until you're supercharged. But I'll see it. I'll see it every time.
There's a long range in that. I thought I had more time before that other guy pushed me. Or at least I thought he focused on something else. It's all good. There we go. Not exactly how I wanted that to play out, but we'll take it though. Thank you for that special though. Oh, that's right. I'm sitting over here trying to Icarus dash to reload, man. Bad habits. I did it again. He can have that heavy. I don't want it that much, dude. Okay, bet. Now I can get it. Thank you, sir. So I wonder, can I do... Here, I have to test it out. Because you got to do the slide animation, so I don't think you can. Nah, you can't. Unless there's a way to... Is there a way to Icarus? Not Icarus dash, but is there a way to Icarus edge into a slide? Let's try it. Nah. You have to be like insanely swift with your button combinations. I'm glad I didn't spam my well there. Like all the chaos going on back in this backside of the map. Let's see, I can actually make it back to my heavy. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, dear me. I should have hit him with Eager's Edge now in hindsight. Yeah, whatever change they did to trace rifles feels really good. Excuse me, sir. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. There you go. I did not want to get caught up in that Iceman's world. Oh, God. Just right beside him, too. Let's go this way. Let's get one of these outside angles. There we go. That's the instant Kamehameha. Thank you. Holy. Yeah, close with that one. Dang, if I wouldn't put my back against the wall, I would have been alright, because that sunspot is what killed me. Up top. Oh, he's actually bottom. Well, dang. That's one thing I do need to get better at, is being able to tell where enemies are because of the radar. Oh, did I just kill myself? I just killed myself, bro. Caught 3 good bodies there. What was that? Behind you, sir.
You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
Excuse me. He tried too. That was smooth. I like that one. He tried too. He was like, oh man. Alright, I'm pretty sure we made progress that time. I know I zapped at Lisa. Yeah. Alright. We'll stay on Chaos Reach. Actually, oh, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Or actually do what you want. Go grab a snack. Take a break. Do something. I'll be back before the next game starts for sure. Alright, I'm back. Oh, look at that. Disjunction. Mayhem Clash.
There is no cowardice in hiding until you're supercharged.
I don't know if this load ought to be the best though.
See it every time.
Every time. I think heavy would probably be the main focus. Feel like I'm about to get zapped. Oh wow, I actually got that kill with the nade. That was perfect. That actually played very well in my favor there. Okay, we're good for a second.
Tell them to line up faster.
Line up faster. Woo hoo hoo. Alright, yeah, let's slowly waltz up out of here. Yeah, he's in enemy territory with no super now, though. This guy probably has one. Alright, he's hurt. Let's make sure they don't pinch us on this angle. Okay, so somewhere around there. Dang! Nice hop over. I thought he was going to be in that corner. Let's go this way.
Keep it up.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, this is a big enough map to test that out again on. Let's see. So you want to do the dash. You want to do like this. Oh, God. See, with the sword, right? When you got the sword out, I don't know, it might be the way I got my buttons bonded though. As I press a combination of two buttons to pop my super, and one of them is the sword swing. Okay, that was some lag. Ah, of course I had to reload. That's my one core kryptonite, bro, is reloading, I swear. That's why most of the times you'll see me always leaning towards perks that negate reloading or have extra bullets in the mag, because I cannot stand reloading, dude. That's why I like, oh, he actually got away. Salutes to him. That's why I like using Rain of Fire. Oh, he won't. He got to keep moving though, cause yeah, the tornado's gonna be on him fast. Here we go. Yo, that was epic. He was like, he started hitting that juice. The Hogwarts Jedi. That's scary. You're telling me there's a Jedi out there with a lightsaber and a Harry Potter wand? We got problems, dog.
You're winning.
Your boy said Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, let's see if we can hit him with that Chaos Kamehameha. Ah, I thought that was a friendly nade. I didn't even need that special either in hindsight. Alright, let's try this. Oh, they had way out there? Yeah. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, Lord. He might get a 7th column in a second. Oh, of course, right? I actually did not think I was going to get that. I just shot into the wind there. Yeah, they made trace rifles feel really good, man. Like, they feel better than auto rifles now. Which I don't know if I feel like auto rifles should feel better than trace rifles, but I'm liking this feel till now. As a fully auto fan of anything that's fully auto, you know you're dead, dude. I actually got that, bro. I'm over here squinting. I'm like, yo, is that an enemy? Oh, snap. Yeah, and the fact they got really good NA. Ooh, wasn't gonna be able to stop that though. The fact they got really good NA accuracy. Thank you, good sir.
It is lost, but the battle is still close.
What did we lose? The last 5 games of Crucible?
Only 1 minute left.
That's a pretty cool interaction though, being able to do the slide melee with the chaos reach. Oh, we actually won that. Wow. Chaos, Kamehameha. It's the instant Kamehameha is what that is specifically, but. Okay, 22 out of 25. At least they didn't have us go into Team Scorch, bro, because I swear I'll break my controller if I gotta go play Team Scorch, dude. Alright, bet. We're done with the candy mask thing. I'm not even, I was gonna say I'm not even stacking candy anyway. I was, but kind of nonchalant about it because there's no like insanely rewards that I want from the event. Talking about the loop where getting the material feeds into the event specifically, right? Like if it was a more tantalizing thing to get, but right now, man, what? Cores, prisms, fragments, like, I can miss that pretty much. Not too big on that. Now that I've gotten the seal and the rolls I'm chasing on the actual loot itself, the guns, I'm pretty good. Dang, man, and this is a PvE version, so I'd imagine what a PvP one feels like, dude. I'm gonna have to relook at the perks and see if there's anything I want to craft specifically for PvP. I know the Hollow Denial got like a well-rounded Wellspring roll, but well-rounded is really good for someone who plays like me because I love using abilities and I'll often have one to use. So well-rounded, it just give you the stats up front. But I forgot what the other perks I would have went for on it.
Simulates open war. Show me what you can do with no limits.
Your boy throwing the heal off rip. That's how you know he a support main. Tossing that in there because I heard it in invis. Got a blind too. Tossing it there now because that's probably what I'll jump to. Nothing. Yeah, man, feels really good, dude. As someone who's a trace rifle fan, this is a happy change, bro. On the hard left side, so let's flank around. Let's get a good angle of approach. Get ready for this chaos Kamehameha. Oh, nice. Keep going. Ignore him. He's gone. Blueberry's got that. Oh, yo! That's what's up. I ain't even mad at that. That was an epic little super battle right there, son. I ain't even mad at that. I like that one right there. That was unfortunate. So the tether stuck me and dragged me down. Yeah, tap fire and last word is the play now. Ooh. scared. If I stand still, they will not see me. Be very, very quiet. Smart enough not to push that. Actually, let's hold this corner. This is going to be my domain. I'm so confused. Who's the enemy? Not gonna lie though, I do miss. I hope they do something like that. If they do the comp revamp, is no radar. Not all the time, but I do think there's some merit to be had in some game modes with no radar. I do think there should be some areas where no radar is a thing.
Only 5 minutes.
Not all of them, but you know, once in a while, man. I don't think it hurt anyone. Just like we did that. Dang. Just like we did that Trials weekend where there was rotating maps. I think a lot of people like that. Yeah, it was a freebie there. Your boy went right into that corner. Oh, he bodied him. All right. I was like, where'd he go? Ah, what? Oh, there's a thunder crash. Thunder crash. That was his pool. Dang. I straight up didn't know what that was. Let's save our Arcanade, actually. Alright, we're good. Let's hit him with this Chaos Kamehameha. Okay, there's some there. Yes. Got away. Let's wait on that. I can blink through that, but I don't have anything else to follow up with it. If I did, yeah, and he made it that corner anyway. Yeah, he jumped. If he wouldn't have jumped, I actually might not have got that. Oh yeah, thank you for walking back into the doorway. Let's backpedal just a slight bit. Nice, another one on this corner. Is that the... That's a smoke, right? No, it's one on this corner. Oh, nice, some orbs, baby. No mind if I do. Oh, one more or two. Say this. No, my blueberry. Oh, you got that, dog. Far out here, though. Yeah, let's backpedal. I feel like he got a super or something. It's like, oh, it's Mayhem. What makes you think that? There's no way he has a super, huh? Snap. Alright, Zach, I'm coming, boss. Whoop, sorry, I got distracted, Zach. Alright, I'm coming, Zach. Oh, man, if I could have touched the ground. Oh, that is right. They did have the Bungie bounties this week. I wonder what who's today's Bungie bounty and what activity it's in. They did say that in the 12 last week, didn't they? He must not have had a super because I would have used it if I was him. Well, it looked like he didn't need it either. Yeah, if someone is doing a Bungie bounty, it would be pretty awesome to do it in Mayhem. That would be pretty good. That way you don't have to worry about skill base. And you could just like play for fun. It wouldn't be too serious. You wouldn't have to worry about people sweating against you. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'd probably still sweat because I would love to have a Bungie bounty emblem. But, you know, I would imagine it's less sweaty than playing in Control or something like that. Depending on who you get on your team. Mythboard. Oh, cool. And IG got the, what's the name emblem too? The Iron Banner emblem. Okay, so we need 21 more kills. 21. Anything else that has to do with Crucible specifically? Glory. Okay. Yeah, they got a PvP bug. I might play a little bit more Crucible. After we get done with our Mayhem binge, we might go shoot the jazz somewhere else until I start getting utterly bodied and then don't want to play anymore. But yeah, we might go tinker around a little bit. It's been a while. Like, I normally dive decently into Glory. I don't do it a lot because like there's really nothing to earn, right? You know, if there was something to like chase, like Not Forgotten, I'd probably do it like every season. But yeah, I do like playing the mode here and there though, from time to time. You giving them the good maps now, dog. After we got this junction out the way. Oh, Endless Valley. And no, it's not Vale, it's Valley. It's an accent on the E, it's just invisible. Frag out. Yeah, nah. I was gonna say I wasn't really ready for that fight. That was a straight up pump fake. Cool, he's blind, bro. You got a second to breathe. Alright, we're good. We're getting out of here. We got what we need. We got the juice, baby. Kamehame. Bro. It is what it is. There we go. But you gotta do that war cry, man. You know what I'm saying? Make it a little bit, make it 15% stronger. I did blind him and hit him for a 101. He went down the hill though. Gemini's, I like it, dog. Taking the radar away, making people have to play in the game sense. Ooh, that is a heavy that I do not want any part of. Man, we got so lucky with that hip fire, bro. Ah, yeah, he was like, nah, son, my landfall is better than yours. Ooh, that is a messed up. Oh, no, bro. Oh, man, that was funny to spawn into. He's just like looking like 3 blonde mice caught by that tether there. They actually waxing us. Well, this may happen, so score does go up pretty quick. Yeah, they got us by 30, so it's not that bad. Let's try it again. Oh, so close. I hesitate. I should have did it before I hit the corner, son. Let's crouch here because that Goldie is gonna be pushing our spawn from this box part. Yep. Dang. That's crazy. That thing, Solar has been out for like, what? It's been out for what? Season now? A full season, and still don't have the time into Goldie down pack yet? It's like it used to be. You used to be able to predict Golden Gun's timing down to a T. But now if somebody's popping off with it, you just cannot predict it. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get that last guy there on the side. Thank you for the Dark Soul. They're gonna come terrorizing on that side there. Yeah. Suppressor nades would be annoying, wouldn't they? I guess I could do suppressors with a Void Walker, couldn't I? Oh, I don't have a nade, bro. I mean, melee. Oh, we're solid.
3 minutes left.
The cool thing about that, too, is like the moment... Dang, he popped me out there. The moment that you hit the teleport melee, you can proc the Chaos Reach, too. Like, there isn't, like, a set moment that you need to wait. You can proc it anytime during the teleporting animation of the ball lightning.
The enemy almost won. That shut them down.
Dang, I should stay behind cover slightly, just a little bit longer. I wasn't able to get that. Woo! Good deals. Yeah, last word don't feel as bad as I thought with the nerf they said they did to it. Still feels really good, all things considered. Like, I thought they would have gutted it, but it actually feels really good still, overall. Okay, enough of the Chaos Kamehamehas. Let's try... I don't know if I should do Nova Warp. I do want to use suppressors, though, that's for sure. Nova Warp, though. Well, I guess if I do suppressors, I should do Devour, then. We'll try Nova Warp for a game. I got a feeling I'm gonna get shot out the sky, though, but we'll see how well it does. As far as exotics go, though, do I have... No, I don't. I was gonna use, the Blink, but apparently we don't have it, so... We might go Ophidians. I think that's what we will do. Yeah, we'll do Ophidians instead. I would use nothing manacles if I was doing, a different grenade. We might switch, but I do feel like being a party pooper and using suppressors right now. Let's go ahead and switch this up to the appropriate things, though. We'll do hand cannon reloader and dexterity. Since our trace rifles are pretty good already with Ophidians, I think we'll be set. Then what? Go mobility, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I need a little bit more mobility. But we'll be good with that. Yeah, Crimson feels really good. Let me see what else is I want to use. It's been a minute since we used Ace. My teammate was telling me Bastion was slapping the other day too, and in PvE. That's right. Maybe Crimson, but I don't know about Crimson and Mayhem though. I think Crimson might be too slow in Mayhem. I wonder, can you one-tap with Gefilte Falcons and Ariana's Vow? Is that a thing? Well, we had to get a bad map sometime, right?
What's my favorite gun? Flaming hammers! Welcome to Mayhem!
Welcome to Mayhem, Guardian! Suppress somebody. Go get him. Oh, really, bro? Oh, suppressor actually got somebody too. That's so nasty that they can use suppressor. Oh, that was doing nothing but booping him back. Either he was out of range or that's just insanely weak when against another super when you're doing the instant smashes. Oh, he went this way. Alright, bad. Well, we'll just grab this heavy and then we'll teleport until the enemy spawn and cause some mayhem. We need to watch out. We need to go this way. Dang it. Good on him, bro. That was Caliban's. I said, yo. That was Ooh, Shakira's wop from that far? Good God. Alright. Might as well go ahead and pick this up. Thank you, good sir. He's on the hard left there. We need to watch this out. Dang, dude. Just said that too. Just said that. Maybe I can make it back to my heavy. I don't know. Yeah, I got it bet. Cool. We can blink into the enemy spawner real quick. Nope. Now we can go back and get revenge. Right there, son. Yeah, I had tunnel vision on you. I ain't even gonna front. I am not even gonna front. Oh, dang it. I remembered you from earlier, Mr. Calibans. Nice one shot.
That shut them down.
Let's go back over. Actually, I want that special though. Yeah, it's just something about how people move freely in playlists like this, bro. We're so entertaining. Oh, I'm dead. Depends on which way he went. If he went this way, we actually might be able to clap. Let's just wait each other out. Oh god, no! Oh, I cannot believe I made it out of there either. Even without ammo, Eager's Edge is still a go, dude. Ouch, good sir. That hurt a lot. Oh no! Oh no! suppress myself. I'll suppress myself, bro. Get out of here. That's crazy, bro. I'll tell you, dog. I'd be like 50% working for the enemy sometimes, I swear. That's what it feels like. I was pushing the enemy spawn with the blank, though. Oh, good on him. Good on him. I just knew I was in a good position there. I was like, yeah, let me go clean up the enemy spawn. Let me get my broom, you know what I'm saying? Do a little bit of dusting. Really?
1 minute. Won't be long now.
You know what? I guess Behemoth or Stasis inside of Mayhem is actually pretty fun too, huh? Oh, okay, alright. That works too. I don't think I'll make this out alive. Okay. Famous last words, right? Okay, I ain't gonna lie on this tight map.
10 seconds. Bring it home, Guardian.
Man, that makes me want to use Blight Ranger so much. The way he's deflecting and making... Oh, man. Oh, man, I get flashbacks to the Blight Ranger, dude. GG's. I actually like that a lot with Nova Warp on that map and Suppressor Nades. They were insanely effective. More effective than I thought they would be. But then again, I guess in a area of spamming supers, you know, in a playlist that you spam supers, suppressors would be the most optimal choice, huh? What was on this again? Oh yeah, good stability, decent handling. This is actually a really good roll that I ended up picking up. Dang, yeah, that really motivates me to go check out these rolls for PvP again. I'm gonna have to go look them up. Because it feels really good to shoot this thing. Okay, how close are we? We gotta be close. Probably like less than 10 or close to 10. Yeah, less than 10, so we need 7 more bodies. Alright, bet. Stay on Nova Warp then. That was actually pretty fun. I think it's the movement too, because Blink is like I've said before, Blink is my favorite movement in almost any game right now. It's because like you can visualize yourself getting from point A to B, and it's like, all right, all it takes is just a step, like you're stepping through the void. I love it, dude. I haven't quite mastered Astrocyte Verse. It's like when you get amplified, you know, you're so used to jumping regular that if you get amplified, sometimes it'll actually mess up your jump. Like that's how it feels with Astrocyte for me right now. So I'm kind of wanting to work my way up to it, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. You do get to blink more often, though. It says on the text, so. Alright. We only got freaking 2 more months left in this year, son. We only got 1 more season left in the seasonal, you know, year scope. However you want to put it. Things are looking crazy, man. Can't wait to see what they bring. Hopefully they don't take away too much. Alright, where are we flying to this time? Oh, Radiant Cliffs. if I want to use last word. Try last word one more time. I kind of want to use the hand cannon with Ophidians to see if I change my feelings about it, but I know if I pair it with Aegers, I'm not going to use my suit. Actually,
you signed the waiver.
Dang it.
Now explode each other.
We'll try it like this. See if this hand cannon feels any better with Ophidians. A little bit. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. Nice nade, bro. Oh, no. Ah, man, I didn't press the freaking breakout button. I probably would have died anyway, though. I gotta remember that I need to use my super. At least 7 more bodies. Okay. Understandable. I was in the line of fire. Nah, son. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna just let you live because you were smart enough to run away. You just better hope I don't catch up to you. No! It look like it's bagging me too, bro. Oh, snap. Oh, man. That was perfect, bro. Oh, God. Dang. I should have tossed a nade. Yeah, this is actually a really good map for the suppressor nades, though. I can bounce it off the wall. So many areas I can bounce off the wall. I think you was the one who bagged me, but, you know, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to give you the benefit of that. Definitely feels a little bit better with Ophidians, like the reaction time feels snappier. So like it feels like if I'm aiming at a target, I can actually hit the target. Oh. Yeah, I was the dead soldier there, bro. I mean, I was just shooting because I had nothing else to do, to be honest. It's like either shoot or don't shoot. Dang, he put in work there. I ain't even fun. Are they gonna push this corner? No, they're gonna push the corner. I'm gonna push this opposite end though. Gonna say, bro, I might have threw that. Oh no! Dang it! I keep playing too dangerously close to those tornadoes, man. I keep thinking like, yeah, I got enough time to escape at the last minute. And like, he what? Oh, I got 2 down? Okay, bet. Say less. I'll take it. Bet. That's my bounties then too. Oh, Mr. Telesto using Telesto. How fitting.
3 opponents down.
Oh, I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm dead there. I was like, ain't no escape for the boy. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, you know. No! No! Oh, dang. What's his name? Darkness? Oh, okay.
3 minutes left.
Uh-huh. You thought. Oh God, thank you. Dang it. I was like, yeah, we got out of that one safely. Oh, bro, I thought I hit the corner up there. Don't matter, they didn't pursue that angle anyway. Woo! Nice nade, dude. Yeah, it was a nice nade. I did not expect a thermite. Maybe an incendiary. But definitely not a thermite. That must be a smoke right here, right? Oh, no. Let me put my back against the wall here for a second. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Let him pursue. Oh, gosh. Definitely feels good there. Let's blink away. You don't want none of that smoke. Oh, he can blink too. I forgot he can blink too. Oh, God. I don't even know what I'm looking at, dude. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't have much, but we should have enough to get at least one kill, right? Yeah, we should have enough to get maybe two.
Only 1 minute left.
Oh God, the tether. Nice tether on his behalf too. Maybe he'd be able to save them. Alright, yeah, I was wishing. I was shooting straight for the stars on that one. I mean, they got the pick still, but... Yeah, he got that. GG's. Yeah, Nova Warp's pretty fun, and especially in Mayhem. Alright, let's shoot to the tower real quick, because I see we're overflowing with engrams. Let's go ahead and put those up. Dang, yeah, I kind of don't want to quit Mayhem, bro. I done got the Crucible bug again, it feels like. I don't know how long that'll last if I go into another basic Crucible playlist, but as far as Mayhem was concerned, yeah, that was fun, man. That whole little session was. All right. Well, we've knocked this one out. So I believe that leaves us with how many more? Okay. Alright, so we need to do 8. See what kind of trash we're overflowing with. Oh yeah, of course. I don't know what I had in here before, but it's gone now. Okay, trash that. And last but not least, what's on this one? Trash, alright. All done, all done. Let's go ahead and go pick up our bright dust from Shaq's, might as well.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Dang, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that Mayhem was actually a pretty fun session. I might go back into there. Well, you know what? I guess I could go back into there. We can just swap characters and do it. I think that's what I will do, actually. We'll just chill the rest of the day out in in Crucible. Why not?
Remember who the good guys are.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
You can give me something good, man. You always be stingy and then asking me, do I whisper to the void? Who be whispering to the void, man?
Let's get started.
You over here was like, hey, how you doing? You're looking all dark and sexy. It's like, who's whispering to the void? Ain't nobody doing that, dog. All right, these two we can go cash in at a helm. I'm still looking for that roll on the what's my gun called? The Gallo. I'm still looking for that roll on the Gallo. It's like overflow focus fury for basically to pair with something like Succession or anything else with overflow, like thoughtless. You do double overflow snipers, and then the best role for that would be Focus Fury, since you have a damage buff in that slot. So this is actually a good role. I don't know if I'll end up replacing one that I got, but it's good enough to hold right there. Oh yeah, my prom. Okay. All right, we'll drop this off and then we'll swap over to an alt, because I've done all my Bright Dust Bounties. So if I'm gonna continue playing Mayhem, I might as well play on an alt character. So you know what? We're gonna go to the Blight Ranger, because I actually want to use the staff and I want to make orbs for my allies. So we're gonna do that. Y'all love that build, dude. I swear. Yeah, you give me a Galu, but a trash roll, bro. I swear I'm gonna never get that roll. All right. One thing I do want to do though is delete this last word, so we got space, which I'll probably pick up on an alt, and let's equip this just in case there's anything that I want to transfer over. All right, bet. All right, cool. Yeah, I would switch over to the Titan, but honestly, using the Blight Light Ranger is what I call him. I actually want to use this build more than anything in Mayhem. Just to imagine the Guardians' faces when I reflect their super or take a tornado and make him on. Yeah, and we're still slacking on the Bright Dust Bounties there anyway, so we can go here, pick up a couple of Crucible oriented bounties. Vanguard 2 while we're at it. Okay, so now that I know where the Ascendant challenge is, I can actually maybe knock that out before the end. Okay, and I ain't got no extra Crucible ones. Alright, bet. So was there anything else to do with Crucible? You got Cosmodrome, you got Nessus, you got Catch Crash, Glory Crucible, that's right. Oh, there's some Gambit. GM, which we'll probably end up doing sometime this week, on or off stream. But with it being the mind business, that's definitely tantalizing. I might do some a little bit later on. Hopefully get a good roll. Yeah, so that's all in Crucible. All the other bounties are just like miscellaneous Catch Crash stuff. And dude's name is Blunt Force Trauma.
Checking.
Yeah, actually want to use some funky builds in Mayhem. We got Calibans on too, so we could have some funny stuff going down with that. Rangefinder Golden Tricorn actually sounds good. Okay. Did I do my grandma bounties yet?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Apparently I did. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and turn these in for your boy. Hey, I ain't gonna complain, man. Getting them red borders. I need to refill my stockpile up anyway before next season. Crafted most of the weapons I want with my enhanced perks, but there's some of them I'm kind of on the fence about because I don't want to make it enhanced and then maybe in a future season change it. You know, like Rangefinder just got changed. Speaking of, let's pick up Iasluna. Not Iasluna. What's that gun called? Austringer. And that's right, my hunter does have the Dire Promise on it. Okay, so actually my hunter is mostly set up for PvP. We can get rid of Rat King. It's 15-7. Yeah, we can always infuse it later. Okay. I'm definitely probably gonna use Vex. This one got Subsistence Golden Tricorn. I definitely wanted to use that. We can drop this one off and let's drop this one off. I don't know if I'm gonna tinker around with this and be a menace or not. It's not. It's not. I thought about it. Okay, so I did want to use the Austringer with Rangefinder, Eiterstorm Rangefinder, versus Snapshot Zenmo. Let's go with this one. And as far as other kinetics, what did I have? One more slot? Yeah, I have one more slot, so we'll leave that for a flex weapon. I'll probably pull from the exotic slot kiosk. And I definitely want to use Sunshot. It gives us with 2 slots. Okay, so since we were talking about trace rifles, we can... Oh, you know what? I kind of want to use run this effigy just for the memes now, dude. I kind of do. I want to use that because it slaps from a range. I want to see how good it is in this meta. Where is it at? There we go. A Hollow Denial. Well-rounded Wellspring. Pretty good stats overall. And is there anything else I wanted to drop off? I can use that. I can play with that a little bit. We can drop off Drang. I know Drang's the bee's knees, but because we know it's good, we don't necessarily have to use it, right? We can use another fun option, per se. Wait a minute. I know I keep checking this, but I want to make sure. I do not have a good energy shotgun, so if I don't find a good primary, I'll pick a good energy shotty. I actually want to use one of these. This one right here, the Retail Tail. As you can see, I use this one more in PvP. Been using it for a while. It's just I've never made the rounds back to using it again in this meta, so I'm curious to see how it cooks. That one and Prophet of Doom. I got a love-hate relationship with Prophet of Doom because, like, when it slaps, it's like, yo, I killed somebody from that range. And then, like, when it whiffs, it's like, oh, bro, this gun is trash. But, like, regardless, the aesthetic of this gun is just beautiful, man. Such an amazing-looking weapon. And that goes a long way for wanting to use weapons, bro. Like, the look of them and stuff. Even if it's trash, like, if it was trash level like Zaloys, right? Like how I be bagging on Zaloys. Even if it had a sick design, it still promotes me to use it, dude. It's just something about that. Kind of want to use a 600 auto, bro. It's been so long since I used one of those as well. And those are my favorite type of auto rifle archetypes. But we just don't have any, like, viable standout ones that I can think of. My favorite ones that come to mind are Last Breath and Galliard. But, man, it's been so long since Galliard was relevant. I like Gnawing Hunger, but not the sight so much. If I had to take points away from Gnawing Hunger, it is strictly from the sights. I guess we'll go with the Summoner then. It's either between Perpetual Motion ECAP or... Wait, what was this? Oh, this is Overflow Gun Tracker? I can't believe I got one of these. Wow. This thing pisses me off every time I look at these guns, bro. I only got one Adept Summoner. I mean, I only got these 2 Adept Summoners, right? And each one came with Compulsive Reloader. Like, they piss me off every time I look at them. Because, like, I don't want to delete them because they're the only Adept ones I got. But at the same time, dude, like, oh, my God. I couldn't have got anything else on either one of those except for Compulsive. We'll go with the moving target range. Fine. All right, and I said I wanted to use the Blight Light Ranger, so... I can't remember exactly what my loadout looked like. I might dig into Dim a little bit later, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's Mayhem, so... As long as I got high mobility, I should be alright. Or decent mobility. I gotta be the only hunter at the tower that cannot hit 100 mobility, dude. That looks good enough to me. And for PvP, we want to use... Oh, let's be weird and use lightning nades. Oh, yeah. Light Ranger won't work if I don't use Arc Staff. That's right. I wanted to try Austringer. I suck with Austringer too, dude. I do need another special weapon though because of I mean, I guess I could use Wiz and Rebuke, but I need like a sniper. Let's see. Dang, I kind of want to try the Desperado pulse rifle too, though, to be honest, dude. But I've used this a few times. It's okay. Let's get rid of the plug one because I know the plug one's good. Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm like, what? Why am I not dropping the weapons off? So I said a sniper. Let's get the 1K, I guess. Let's see. Where are you at? I haven't used this thing in ages too. The far future. Or the zoomies either. But that 1K though, man, it just has that vibe to it. Did I pass it? I must have passed it, bro, because there's no way it's that far back. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, this is it. All right. All right, switch a few mods around real quick. It's for my PvE setup. I've been meaning to do a vid on that, but procrastination and all that jazz. There we go. Basically, it's a orb maker. You want to pair striking light with the amplified setup on Arc Hunter, because when you're amplified, there's a fragment that allows you to make orbs, and so striking light and that fragment, they stack, and so every time you get a kill, you end up making 2 orbs. It's a really cool and fun support build. I just haven't, gotten around to just tweaking with it and everything. I feel like I'd be kicking myself in the tail because I want to make sure I consolidate all the information to make sure I leave like no stone unturned. At the same time, make sure that it is a viable video for a long period of time, if not forever. And I think it's just putting too much unrealistic strain on and expectations. But that's how I operate though. So, we got another bagel guy. Alright, I think I got all the Crucible stuff I needed, right? Yeah, I did. Arc, super grenade, sidearm, super melee, streak, super, and ability. Alright, we're good. Let me start up the queue, and I'll be right back. Hang tight in the meantime. Alright, seems like we made it back in time. I think of Aladdin and the Sands of Agrabah every time, dude.
Destroy them with your light.
Ah, here we go. Right here. Oh, Tempest Strike. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I do not like Ostringer, bro, compared to Hawkmoon. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's the way the gun swings, like at a top angle hard right, or what. Alright, what they got? Might be able to block some supers here. Let's see. Ah, one can't block that one. Commander Saggy. Guess it is luck of the draw too, depending on what supers I get paired against. Woo! Ah! Thought I was able to blink through that one. Okay, I thought he was an enemy. Nope, can't block that. I don't know if it's because it hit the side or what, but I don't think I can block that. Oh, he actually landed right inside of the nade there. Aww. You had to spoil my fun, huh? I thought his name was Knock-Durin-Toten. Oh, come on, please. No, 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 no. I don't want none of that smoke, son. Oh, my God. Bro. From the 6, dog. Get out of here. Get out of here. There go Mr. Knock-Durin-Toten. Aha. Yo, I'm back at you. There we go. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, we actually survived though. Nope, we out of dodge. Just crouch here for a second. We're definitely behind enemy lines. Yeah, it doesn't feel as good as the retrace. I thought it would have because of the stats and whatnot, but it doesn't feel like it has the same amount of it's definitely probably the perks though. So I think I built this one towards PvE. Let's see. Got well-rounded. Oh god. Thank you, Blue. I was gonna say I was gonna test it out with well-rounded proc, but apparently not. That way.
3 minutes remaining.
What sword I got? Is this the Eager's Edge one or is this the Repulsor Brace one? Oh, it's the Repulsor Brace one. Oh, he actually beat me out on that one? What? I guess what you want to do is swing heavy. Oh, it was right there in my face. Oh, bro. I just knew. I was like, yeah, I outstrafed that. Guess not. He got that toaster strudel. Oh, God. I heard Odds of Tomorrow just go off just now. Yeah, it definitely depends on what supers you get paired with you. I had nothing I could deflect on that team, right? Yeah, nothing I could deflect there. Couldn't deflect the Nova, couldn't deflect the Thunder Crashes. It's all good. We'll play a few more until we can, hopefully we can run into a group of deflectable supers. Maybe a Goldie, maybe a Stasis one. And if not, we can just change everything else. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I know, right? And the bot man's coming in. I didn't even see the first reply that you put in. Cool juice. But yeah, I can do that manually, apparently. I was like, what? Who are you? Nah, get out of here. It's like, nah, you are, the devil is not welcome here. Let's try out the Dire Promise next. I love this wood grain camo on the Dire, dude. Just because of the fact, like, any gun that has, like, a wood grain or, like, a metallic look, I always love memeing putting on this Butterbark shader, dude. It's just so funny to imagine a like, fully wooden modeled gun or something like that. But, yeah, this one does not feel as good as that retrace I had. That retrace felt like it was slapping, dude. I know, right? I guess that is a good thing, huh? Yeah, I guess you're right, coaches. I should let them just keep spamming their replies. If bots want to show up, hey, let them show up. Snap. If I see Dire and Thorn or in comp prepare to sweat, yeah, you ain't lying, dude. I was talking about that earlier, how I wish that job with Thorn or how it was a little bit more up in the upper echelons. But yeah, you're right. It's like one of them. It's like one of them the rich people that drink with their pinky out. That's how Dire Promise and Thorn is in the hand cannon family, right? Like any old peasant can use Ace of Spades or Ayush Luna, but I am from royalty if I use Thorn and Dire Promise. that's the type of vibes I be getting to. It's like, Benjamin, do you wish to sweat in Crucible? Haha, you peasant. Yeah, it sound like Shaxx. Haha, you peasant. that's just how Shaxx would be. I bet they didn't expect that. Yeah, for real. He just be busting Dire, and when he be reloading Dire, his little pinky finger be out. Like how he be sipping tea. Snap. When he put the can opener clip back in there. Let's see what the blues rocking. Okay, double SMGs. See, man, not everybody be sweaty. You know, it seemed like it when you die to something, but not everybody be sweaty. Look, both of these guys rocking double primes, man. That's what's up, bro. Okay, with a horde. Peasant, I bet you didn't expect that. All right. Snap opening shot. We got Enemy on. Last of the Stadia boys. Look at that. Geomax. See, man, this is what I'm talking about. I love just playing fleshed out, you know what I'm saying? He's rocking Lucky Pants, ain't even got a hand cannon on. Like, look at that. This is 3 people with double primes, bro. It's not as sweaty as it seems, dude. Don't mean I'm not about to get bodied. I'm just saying, like, you know, For every person using an RB or something like that, you got a couple of guys that's not. I am atrocious. I'm about to get flanked. Bro, she gave me that kill. There's no way in life I was supposed to snag that. Oh, God. Speaking of which, I forgot that fast I'm playing Mayhem. I can deflect no supers on this one, too. God dang it. They don't want to give me any supers I can deflect, y'all, so... I mean, I can make orbs, because if I get shot at, I can still do that, but... As far as actually deflecting a super, I needed to run this class a few games ago when I was on my Warlock, bro. Make orbs down here, bro. Oh, God! There we go, there we go. Wait a minute, did I deflect that staff, bro? Yo, is that my staff? Yo! Yo, I did not know that was possible. Alright, say less. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we're out. We're out. Dang it. Yo, I did not know that was possible. I'm sitting here like, you know, twirling the staff like, oh, let me make sure I don't step into the electric death beam. And I'm sitting over there, I'm looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, is that blue? Is that blue? That's blue! Shout outs to Angry Joe, dude. That man's hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead and make some orbs. Oh, see, I should have kept it held. I should have kept it held. I might have been able to deflect it. It's no matter. Actually, what is this? Is this Eager's Edge? No, oh, it's just Eager's. Okay, man. Yep, still feels good. I mean, he was a lot close for a rangefinder, but as far as the actual feel,
now show them the true meaning of war.
Yeah, Dire still feels like Dire, dude. Okay, we can just ignore that because we don't need that angle. I want to wait till that arc stripper gets his super again, because I want to see if I can. I'm pretty sure I can deflect it. I just want to make sure. You should have it in a few seconds. That's all scary. Let's put that there. Let's blink to the stump just in case so we can make a quick escape. Oh yeah, he's on it. Dang. I love Shaxx, dude. I love Shaxx. If they ever make Destiny2 an anime character, bro, it's just Shaxx and Zavala. I feel like they need to get Lance Reddick and Lenny James, the exact direct voice actors for those characters, bro. Like, dang.
You're winning. Stay strong.
I feel you, bro. I feel that pain, man. You know, when you stuck in animation and you can't turn fast enough, I feel you.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Alright, does he have his suit? He does not have his suit. He must have used it already. Oh, God. Ooh, okay. Didn't expect that. Up top left. We're gonna turn around here. Dang. I don't even know who shoot me, where old buddy was shooting me. It felt like it was from middle somewhere. Okay, that's probably a tether. Look at him just backpedal. Killed my fine, bro. No! I just ran out too, dude. I just ran out. I swear I wanted to deflect that so bad. Yeah, me and Blueberry got the same idea going for this heavy, huh?
Now make it rain. One minute. You have this. Nearly there. Fight on and claim.
Yeah, you definitely feel the Yeah, I did. Oh my god. I was gonna say I thought that Nova Warp killed me. I was gonna say I didn't think I was gonna survive that, but to my surprise and his too, probably. Yeah, you can definitely, like, now that I'm paying attention to it, that zoom in from rangefinder doesn't, I don't know, doesn't feel like it's there as much. Doesn't feel like they gutted it completely though. I expected them to like completely like just put it on the slab, but yeah, still probably one of my favorite hand cannons, Dire Promise, with this specific role. Not the biggest fan of it. I do not like the model. I don't like the way it reloads. Matter of fact, reloading this gun is one of my biggest pet peeves. I always be joking to my clanmates. I say it feels like a can opener, like you're opening up a can of beans or something, right? When you just pop it open and you just slap it in there like a Chef Boyardee can. That's how it feels. But overall, as far as hand cannon feel go, it's definitely on like maybe my top 5. I would say I would use Dire Promise over R-Stringer. But like I said, that's me. I'm weird. You know, I get it. Yeah, this Hollow Denial did not impress me. I'm gonna put this back in the vault. Let's go with I'm gonna go with my Ruinous Effigy instead. But yeah, I'll play with Dire Promise another few rounds and stuff. Make sure it's the feelings I'm feeling are real. No, it's kind of hard to judge in Mayhem, but I don't know. I think I'd have more fun in here, Mayhem versus the other playlist. Maybe Zone Control, but I just don't feel like having to like corner camp and pay attention to the radar too much, dude. I feel like in them game modes, to be fair, you know, you want to stay alive, you want to play your life, but it's way too much dependent on radar and just trying to debate the radar and play the enemy around it versus actually pushing into open areas and playing because you want to take the risk. I feel like game modes like Mayhem and Eruption, they promote that type of play style, which, hey, to each their own. I'm just saying, this is the way I like playing. I was going to grab Ruinous Effigy. There we go. Hopefully, we can run into some freaking some Guardians where I can deflect their super. Hopefully that's what happens there. I bet they didn't expect that. Alright, there we go. I will say Vex in this sandbox though, whew, disgusting. I don't think Vex ever got like dethroned. I think it got took down a couple notches. It might not have been the dominant king it first arrived into the meta. You peasant. It's not. Yeah, Vex isn't a peasant. Vex is still up there. It's like a noble guard, dude. Vex is filthy, bro. And the only reason I don't use him like that is because, like, when you know something's good, it's like, you know, how much enjoyment do you really get out of using something that you know is good versus you actually enjoying the gun? I'm not talking about guns that you enjoy playing with and are good. I'm talking about, you know, it's dominant. You know, it just like slaps the competition. You know, sometimes you want to like challenge yourself and play with other weapons and whatnot. At least I do. That's why I'm always leaning towards the auto rifle and the weird families, you know, just using the weird funky metas. Like, prime example, now that sidearms are meta, I'm probably going to stay far away from those. Like, I'll use them a little bit here and there just to, like, I guess get counter knowledge. Because another good point is, by playing with a gun, when you go up against it, you kind of know its strengths, its limitations, what it's capable of, right? Like, you have that foresight knowledge versus you going against something that you don't know how to beat. You just know that it slaps you, right? If you know its cadence, the charge time of it, how many bullets you got in the mag, you know, like those are useful informations that like you do calculations on the fly. So like I love bouncing from weapon type to weapon type and using weird stuff when certain weapons are meta, which is probably why I'll leave away sidearms. Like I'll tinker with them a little bit more, but I'll probably just leave away all the way.
You should be throwing grenades as I say this.
Fine, Shax. Dang, calm down. Damn, toss an aid. There you go. Happy? I'm so confused. There must be a smoke or something close to me, dude, because... Yo, I can't believe I escaped that! Yes, I know, man. Yeah, I love the homies, bro. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? It's mine now. Oh, what? I must not have been in the center of that because that did not turn into mine. Yeah, don't feel as good as... I wonder what the best exotic one is, actually. Probably still Divinity. Oh, good God. Okay, he's just oblivious, and we're gonna roll with it. Yeah, this is mayhem, fam. I was gonna go into regular Crucible, but I was like, do I really want to sweat? It's probably not even... Dang it! It's probably not even that sweaty, but... Oh, you messed up, dog. Oh, I know you shit your ghost.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacks.
With the red jacks! Oh God, I'm dead here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're blessed. Yeah, we're blessed, bro. Yeah, we're blessed. Okay, finally we can reload. Good thing we did get that kill, because I did not... Oh, you scared me. I did not reload any of my guns there, and I would have been donezo on the rip. That heavy actually played off really well. Yeah, next week is... Next week is, Oh, what is the name of that game mode? Iron Banner. Next week is Iron Banana. Right, let's go ahead and pop this here so we can... Okay, he don't... Oh, man, I should have teamed up with the homie there. No, my blueberry! Bro, so what? Do I have to, like, pop it on the actual activation now or something? I thought I could always turn it into mine no matter what. Oh, we might be messing up, straying away from where we were, bro. We were doing pretty good. Let's backpedal a little bit more. Yeah, if you want to stand there, I mean, that's fine and all. I need to make it to that heavy, to be honest. I guess I can't leave it. No, we can get it. 3, 2, 1. Smart on him. Oh, God, we're dead. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I was confused there. I was like, yo, what did he do? Pop the Nova Warp? See if we can turn somebody into an orb. Okay, maybe not. God, it never gets old, bro. It never does.
3 minutes remaining.
Ah, dang, I tried to blink off of that platform there. Nice Kamehameha, buddy. Dang, unfortunate. I'll avenge you. Woo! Ooh, hold up now there, cowboy. That was actually very smart. Touche. Touche. I 3-peeked. Can't even be mad at that. Yes. See if we can confront these guys right here. Let's reload first, though. Oh, I was gonna say again, fam. You ain't let me turn you to a orange golf ball again. I mean, a purple golf ball again, huh? Oh, dang, I popped that way too early. And he hit me with the icicle staves. Nice one, though. Oh, didn't deflect that? What is going on here? Maybe they took away the functionality. There's no way they took away the functionality of Arc Staff being able to reflect, right? At least without patch notes. Should be alright. You didn't deflect that! You stupid, fam. You are stupid, bro. That's a good one. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good one.
1 minute left.
Yeah, dead. Oh, snap. That was a good one. I ain't gonna front. Oh, that's not an enemy. That's a suppressor nade. Not suppressor nade. That's a There we go. Oh wow. So I think what happened is his teammate threw a shuriken at me and I deflected that shuriken just now. Alright, let's get out of dodge, Chief. No! Dang, bro. I'm gonna have to test that and see why it's not deflected, because I swear it's probably just killing me or freezing me in actual before I can pull it off. I didn't even see him close the gap like that too. It was too late. Dang, that was pretty fun though. Mayhem Clash. Yeah, dang. Well, I guess the Blight Ranger is not as effective as I thought. Dang, if that's the case, then we might just go play another game mode of Crucible then. I'll try it again. Pretty sure it doesn't say anything. Yeah, hold to deflect incoming projectiles with your arc staff. Yeah, that's about it. I do want to use Ruinous Effigy a little bit more. We'll try with Fatebringer, I guess, instead of Dire. But yeah, TLDR, Dire still feels good. Doesn't feel as good as it used to. I can kind of feel like the range drop off, or like it doesn't feel as sticky as it used to at range, but I can still feel like it hitting shots. So at least the target acquisition part. Noticeable now, but rangefinder nerf isn't extremely noticeable now, but I guess for people who are used to rangefinder or have been like using it non-stop, I'm pretty sure they feel it more than the average person. It's like I said, I can feel it, but it's not like it's oh man, I'm never gonna choose rangefinder again. It's not like that. Like I think rangefinder will still be a top pick, but I think that it's split now into a more diverse category of where you won't be completely shooting yourself in the foot. Like rangefinder won't sit in S tier and everything else is like B tier closest, right? Like now it feels like everything's a little bit closer all around. All right, what supers we can deflect on this one?
Arcite, bring me that haggis while I call this match. No, those are bullets. Oh, never mind. I'll do it myself.
Bring me the haggis. No one pushed aside. Wow, surprising. Dang. If I'd have been on crit, I may have gotten that. Actually got that headshot too. Firefly, let me get that double. He's bottom. Yeah, he's bottom. He's too close to be up top. That's it. I mean, the radar gives you way too much info, which, yeah, it's a pro and a con, right? Like, it's the condition of how the radar is and whatnot. Like, I'm not saying it shouldn't be no radar, but like us as Destiny players, we've gotten accustomed to where if we see a radar blink and we don't have a close range weapon or something we can compete, ain't no point in challenging. And it's just, I just feel like out of all the tools we have, it just gives the freest amount of info. For no, I gotta let him go. I don't think I can catch him. We're like no con compared to where we are now. I honestly don't know what would be the good solution. Like some game modes with no radar, yeah, I can dig it, but I kind of wish it had like the old school Halo or a mix between Halo and Call of Duty radar to where, well, not Call of Duty now because Call of Duty ain't got no red dots. But like maybe you only popped up on the radar when either A, you were running and it was periodically, or B, when you're shooting, right? But I think in some game modes it'll be alright. Maybe keep the way it operates for the mass majority, but I wouldn't mind playing a Crucible Labs or a different game mode once in a while with a no radar and off radar here and there. I know we got momentum control, but momentum control is a whole nother beast on its own, where TTK values kind of don't even matter.
One after another.
I thought I was getting pushed. I am getting pushed. What? I bet they didn't expect that. I love Shaxx, dude. I really do. Between Shaxx and the Drifter, they have to be my favorite characters in Destiny. Nah, that's my chief. I know he was like, bruh, really? You got that, Nate? You don't even need me. I'm dead. What was that, son? Ah, yo, did he? Okay, I got misadventure, but I swear he killed me with a thunderclap. Somebody was filthy with that. I ain't gonna front. I don't know who you was. What you blocking, bro? Hey, let's get it. What good of a sentinel are you, bro? If you block it, he goes right by your shield, huh? Well, I'm even with you, bro. Yeah. GG's on you. Is there another one? Yeah, there's two of you guys. I'm gonna hold on to my super this time just to see if I can counter that stuff next time it pops on me. I had a feeling he was gonna peek. Good deal. Right here. Ah, I shouldn't have pursued that. Good on him, though, for slamming again immediately. That was a smart play on him. Left side, maybe? No, right side. He backpedaled. Underground. Yeah, he's underground. I love trace rifles, dude. Dang, they popped all of the ghosts, didn't they? Oh, I got shot in the back! I was like, why am I taking damage still? Alright, you got that, Chief. Oh, it's a Goldie. I think, anyway. Yep. That was a Goldie, alright. I was like, yeah, I think, man. Nah, ain't no think. 100%. And Fatebringer's okay. But definitely just reaffirms my belief and faith into IS Luna, dude. Something about IS Luna's recoil and shot cadence. Like, I can predict when it's gonna land, where the bullet's actually gonna hit. Like, it's something about IS, dude. It's definitely my favorite hand cannon. Maybe Palindrome can fight with it. Maybe. I don't know. That's like blasphemy. It's like, Palindrome might? It's like, for me. For me. I kind of want a shotgun now, but I don't know if y'all really want to see that, bro. Me failing at shotgunning, I do not know. And I kind of want to get off of Arc Stripper now because I haven't been able to deflect that many supers. Maybe I do kind of feel the power drunkenness of using a gunslinger, because that super is probably the strongest in the game right now, bro. If you like in sixes, if you get on a chain, you know, like, who's gonna stop you? It used to be, you know, you hear a golden gun pop, it's like everybody just runs to him just to see who can body him first. Now, man, you better respect that ninja, dog. You better find a hidey hole. You better get out of dodge, because if you start going on a tear, dog, and your teammates are part of the collapse, he gonna be roaming, and you be like, yo, he still got his super? So maybe Goldie. I can't see myself using. Well, you know what? Now that I say it, I guess we can. We'll use Night Stalker. I have little faith in this subclass, but we'll use it. Why not? I mean, I guess we could use Gefilte Fish, Gefilte Falcons. Why not too, right? Where's my hand cannon? There we go. Yeah, we'll use Gefilte Falcons with Sunshot, with the Hot Pocket. It's been a minute since I used this thing too.
Simulates open war. Show me what you could do with
See that video, TVG, talking about people wanting to fit in that? Yeah, I watched that last night, bro. Watched that last night. Yeah, man. Some people just ain't happy unless they got something to complain about. He made some really good points. But the fact that warlocks are the least used class and people are complaining about Ophidians is like, all right, bro, y'all just reaching at this point. Like I said, I've reached a state of realization where it's like, no matter what, even in a perfect meta, right? Like, people gonna find something to complain about. Matter of fact, out of all the metas we've had, right? Of course, there will be no perfect meta. But what's the closest, I wonder, what people would agree to of course, not unanimously, but I wonder how close or what would win if we rated all the metas together, right? Like had a visual, had the tier list and whatever. I wonder which one would be the top meta. Because we had some really good metas. Like, think about last meta, right? People were complaining about Classy Resto, which, to be fair, Classy Resto was annoying. But I wonder how many people would have liked Classy Resto in this meta. Yeah, exactly, bro. Funny how they're the least used and that Nightstalk Hunters are, yeah, used more than Warlocks, and that the fact that Ophidians were talked about. Like, if anything, they should talk about why are people using more Hunters, but I'm of confident belief that everybody should play how they want to play, regardless. But at the same time, bro, it's like all this talk about nerfs and stuff constantly every time that something seems a little bit of usage, bro, it's gonna make a disgusting sandbox that nobody at the end of the day is gonna want to play. And I really wish we would have a conversation more about what the meta should look like versus nerf one thing because it's used a lot, you know. Like, I do think there's some validity into the usage of a weapon. We should have conversations about its nerf, right? Like, i.e. Divinity. Divinity should have been talked about. Does everybody agree with the nerf? No. But, like, at the same time, everybody having to use Divinity every single time? All right, you know what? I get it. Let's talk about it. I personally don't agree with the nerf, but I get it. Let's talk about it, though. Why is that, right? And it's because other things don't measure up to the par or even come close. The closest debuff is Sunder and Glare, which is 20%, and Div is 30%. So of course Div is going to be used, right? But instead of like massacring Div, how about we just bring Div down a little bit and bring other tools that are harder to use, let them pay off more, you know? Why do you think everybody's using Ophidians and Transverses, right? It's because of the bang for the buck compared to other exotics. When ironically, Warlocks have arguably the best batch of exotics and most diverse batch when it comes to it, right? Matter of fact, when you look at that same list, there's only 2 exotics that are on that list that belong to Warlocks, and that's Ophidians and Transversal. And I think that's mostly due to the fact that they're not only good, but they're universal. They don't require much, and not only low tier, but top tier players to play with them. But I can guarantee you that more top tier players will play with them more than low tier players. So it's like the people asking for the nerfs are the same people that's probably using those said exotics that they become overused in the first place. Which, like I said, goes back to my point. Play how you want to play, but I am of the staunch belief that more tools in the sandbox is always a better option than less tools. Because, prime example, right? When it comes to Ophidian aspects, they're really good, but they're also very basic. You know what I'm saying? Like, they weapons ready and reload very quickly. Melee range is extended. Then it provides a beneficial thing. You still have to be good with whatever weapon you're choosing, right? It doesn't make the weapon a one-hit kill. It doesn't make it OP. You still have to be good with that weapon. It maybe gives it, pseudo quick draw and pseudo snapshot. But you still have to get a pick with that weapon, and you have to commit yourself to that specific exotic, right? Kefri's is arguably way better. Kefri's Sting on the Hunter, because it gives you wall hacks. Granted, more of a skill gap, but it's arguably better. But I'll tell you another thing that Hunters basically have that's built in, right? Built in freaking Ophidians. And that's the aspect. On your mark, right? Activating your class ability immediately grants maximum stacks of on your mark. So every time Hunters dodge, they basically got a built-in Dragon Shadow, right? Precision Final Blows grants you and nearby allies increased weapon handling and reload speed for a short duration. Stacks 3 times. I wonder how many people have done the test and realized that on your mark is so close to Ophidian aspects. Yes, it requires a dodge, but it doesn't require an exotic. You see what I'm saying? Like, they have that built in. So I do think that sometimes we end up splitting hairs and whatnot when it comes to stuff like that. And I feel like instead of restricting or taking the options away in order to entice somebody to use something else, maybe bump up some other exotics. One exotic that I will say, if you nerf Ophidians, right, just like I was playing with earlier today, this exotic is arguably on par with Ophidians. It requires a little bit more of a skill gap, I will say that. But This exotic Rain of Fire is on level, if not over, Ophidians. It requires you to stay on solar, right? But in my mind, the fact that you can reload all of your weapons Dragon Shadow style with Icarus Dash, bro, that's insane. That's insane. Depending on what weapon you use to, Fighting Lion, you have Devil's Ruin. So, yeah, I think people are reaching with that, man. Like I said, I think the more important conversation should be what is the sandbox we're trying to make? Because, like, if we end up nerfing everything to non-existence or making it fair, right? Are people still gonna use it? Like, come on, think of our mentality, bro. We always gravitate towards the most easiest thing to use with the least amount of resistance, bro. We always take that path, bro. That's why Arbalest and Lorenz is a problem, because it's easy to use and everybody has it, right? Like, come on, let's be real about it. We don't go out of our way to challenge ourselves with stuff. So, like, before we scream for nerfing it, let's be honest and see what else is gonna be a problem child if we do. Like, what's gonna happen is happen, right? Like, I'm just voicing my part about it, but I do feel like the scream of nerf game. I really wish we would get off of the nerf things, the nerf things mentality, you know, versus buff things. Because the reason that another example is the reason sidearms are so oppressive right now is because shotguns can't hang, bro. And the reason that is also is because what happened to fusions, right? Didn't fusions get nerfed a few seasons back? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it doesn't matter what gets nerfed, bro. There's something that's always going to be in the top spot that's like swinging big damage, bro. That's swinging most usage. There's always going to be something. If it's not hand cannons, it's going to be pulse rifles. If it's not pulse rifles, it's going to be auto rifles. Like, that's why metas exist. I just wish as a community and the devs part too, we would realize that and try to promote more usage before we reach a spot that no one wants to play the game at all. Like, I don't think it'll ever get that dramatic to where no one wants to play the game at all. I think we'd have to go all the way back to freaking the dark ages of year one. But at the same time, I do feel like we're close approaching that era too, man, with all these nerfs and stuff. Cause like I don't play this game for it to be completely balanced or like Call of Duty, right? I play this game because I know it's fun, broken space magic at every corner. Should there be more counters to things? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think that taking the nerf route will encourage more counters over that. You know, like anything's a problem, bro. When you think about it, bro. Like triple Titan, bubble Titan on cap point trials, that's a problem. But so is triple hunters using your Falcons, Kefris, and Omnioculus, right? Like, that's a problem too. So is 3 Dawn Blades on Icarus Dash Dawn. Like, it's a problem if it's a problem, you know? But once you introduce more counters and stuff, I think that's when, like, the skill curves and when you can actually see people make interesting games and interesting comebacks. But, I don't know. It's all connected in a weird and entangling way, bro. Because if you nerf anything, something else is just waiting to take its spot. It's just a pyramid. Like, the only way I think that this game will truly 100% be balanced, and even then, it still won't be 100% balanced. But you would have to make a game mode where there are static loadouts, and everyone has access to the exact same weapons, and the weapons are straight up basic. I'm talking about no rampage, no moving target, no kill clip. I'm talking about a regular base hand cannon with like a barrel and a mag. That's it. Like, that's the only way I can really. We've gotten to that point now to where that's the only way to really showcase skill in Destiny. It feels like, because you can argue that this is cheesy, that is cheesy, right? But like, who are we really to dictate those rules and stuff? You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't like this weapon or just because you're getting blasted by it, yeah, makes it broken, makes it OP. But like I was saying earlier with the Chaos Reach meta, right? Chaos Reach wasn't a problem until it was a problem. And then when Chaos Reach became a problem, it became a problem, right? But didn't that get people off of Dawnblade? Didn't that get people off of Stompy Hunters, right? So it's like, you got to take the good with the bad too at the same time. And it's just a a very, very thin tightrope to walk, basically. I feel like, and like we will never be able to predict the outcomes of stuff like the Lord of Wolves, Omni-Oculus meta, right? Even with Gerfalcons right now, the perfect counter to Gefilte Fish Falcons right now would be if Renewal Grass wasn't nerfed. Like, think about it. If Renewal Grass wasn't nerfed and Warlocks did 20% damage still in their Empowering Rifts, would that still be like an issue, quote unquote, right? Maybe. Maybe not. But I would like to have those options there to see if that was a choice or not, you know? But now, since it isn't a choice, guess what? This is the better option over an Empowering Rift, hands down. Instead of being maybe contended with it, right? You know, it's just, like I said, it's just things I think about sometimes here and there. So it's really, really interesting conversation when you think about it. And it's like, yeah, power creep's a thing, but at the end of the day, you got fun on one end and you got balance on one end, and both of these are sitting on the same meter, the same bar, and the needle moves each way. You know, you can lean the needle all the way into balance territory, and then nothing will be fun, because guess what? When everything's balanced, everything's predictable. You know what wins in what engagements. You know what wins what fights. Yeah, you have that 100% consistency, but with that consistency, there's no surprise element. Everything is almost basically predetermined, right? And you could argue, yeah, skill and aim and stuff will go so far, but yeah, it will only go so far. Because if I'm dueling someone that has a pulse rifle and I have a hand cannon, I know and he knows, if he's well knowledge in the game, that at a certain distance, that pulse rifle is going to outgun me with the hand cannon. Just like if I'm in a certain distance, my hand cannon will outgun that pulse rifle. And so with both of us knowing that, certain engagements, certain fights, certain things will go certain ways. But if you make things overlap a little bit, right? If you make things compete in a specific spectrum, then not only do you have options, but you do have that unpredictability. It might not feel good all the time to get slapped by this, that, or the third weapon, but those unpredictable plays, man, y'all can't tell me that isn't exhilarating. When you see your favorite streamer pop off with some off-brand weapon that shouldn't be meta, you can't tell me that doesn't feel good, versus seeing them pop off with something that's like, oh, they're using this again, right? Like I said, to each their own. But for the sake of fun and enjoyment, bro, you gotta lean into that side, dude. I firmly believe that. Especially in a game like this, you know. Like, it's not even 100% competitive or serious to begin with. But, it's just my thoughts on it.
What's my favorite gun?
So, no, Ophidians shouldn't be nerfed. We should have other options. But the reason that people use stuff like that is because another thing that I don't think people consider is, like, what's on the line, right? Like, on the line, most of the time in Trials, is flawless. So people can't afford to lose, or they feel like they can't afford to lose. So, of course, they're going to use what feels the most broken and busted. But it doesn't mean it's always the best option for that stuff, though. It just means it's the easiest, which is hence, therefore, it's meta. Because people will always use whatever's the easiest. Oh, God. Path of least resistance, bro. Especially when it comes to acquiring the dub, dude. Like, what? You telling me I would have to try 7% harder and I have a less % chance of winning? Of course I'm not going to use this. What? Even if I'm not... Whoa, what? What? Even if I'm not having fun, of course I'm going to use this over that. Like, what? Nah. I try my best to wean myself off of that type of mentality, bro. I try to always put fun foremost and then the winning part last, bro. It's like at the end of the day, like how many times is the extra number tick on my slot gonna make me feel happy versus that one play that I get off on somebody that they didn't expect? But that's just me. I play the way I do, and hopefully you play the way you do too, and you enjoy it as long as you're having fun, man. It is a game at the end of the day, so it's my main thing. By definition, it should be fun.
Double down.
All right, let's just leave that guy because... Oh, come on! Dang it. I hesitated at the corner way too long. But yeah, hopefully the devs, though, they have that same type of sentiment and they won't just nerf Ophidians because it's used. Because like I said, that's a big list of exotics, right? And the only 2 exotics on that list are freaking what's-names. And it's not good enough that Warlocks are the least used class, but you want to take the exotic away from them too? Like, bro, come on, man. Like, I get it, but dude, it's like sometimes, bro, we gotta realize when we splitting hairs, man, and I feel like that's splitting hairs. Like I said, and I think that also comes into, like, no one ever talks about what kind of sandbox we're actually trying to have. You know? Like, keep in mind, like, as we're nerfing these things here and there, at a constant rate, mind you, that it affects the overall sandbox, like, season to season. And all it takes is one change in one area to make something that wasn't even considered meta or broken to become, like, straight up Hulk Hogan. It does not take long at all. Oh, let me... hence, sidearms, right? Sidearms, all they needed was that little push, and now it'll take a second, but I can guarantee she'll be hearing the nerf bat getting ready to get swung at those things. I straight didn't pay attention to my radar there. Bro, give all guns freaking golden gun in-air accuracy, dude. You know that confidence that you can just pop off a shot with golden gun? I want that same type of confidence on every gun. Like that's how you test the skill level and stuff. Okay.
Defeat comes for us all.
Yeah, them double Stacy turrets, bro. Woo woo. He was finessing me with them. I ain't gonna lie on this game. Yo, Sunshot feels flimsy. Feels so flimsy. I did like Golden Gun, but I ain't gonna say it feels unfair. It just feels powerful. I kind of don't want to snipe, to be honest. What else do I want to use? I haven't used Sturm in a minute. Let's try Crimson. I did mention it earlier. But yeah, hopefully they don't nerf Ophidians. I think Hunters are one of the most used classes simply because of their movement. I think if you give another class double jump, Hunter usage might go down. But then again, Invis is really strong in this meta. I mean, it's been strong in every meta, to be honest, just because of, like I was going back to how the radar works, right? And how we become so accustomed and dependent on how the radar is. Yeah, movement and Invis. That's why I think Hunters are one of the most used. And something that solidifies that statement is probably because Dawn Blades are a really good Warlock class. And why? Because of their movement, right? Because of Icky Dash. And I think if you give another class like the same movement tech as Hunters, you'll see that class skyrocket in usage. Like, honestly, the Warlock's got the worst movement of the bunch when you think about it. If you're not counting Blinking, you're not counting Icarus Dash. But if you're counting those, yeah. But think about it. When you're doing competitive PvP, aren't you using probably one of the two, right? You know? Like, the only other thing that got people off of that was the The insane cheese that is Dead Messenger and freaking the Arc Lock, right? Like that got people off of Icky Dash. But look at how strong it had to be to get people off of it, right? Like people aren't just using freaking Arc Lock just because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like when Axion bolts was busted, yeah, people were using it. But that's because Axion bolts were busted. You see what I mean? But because of movement though, this neutral game is really insanely strong. Dang. Good on him. So that would be an interesting thing to see. If you gave that to all classes across the board, I would be curious to see how the things change and whatnot. And also the map too. Like I think people don't consider the maps. They see 1 week's worth of numbers and they just hit the hills, but I would love to see someone do like a full-fledged documentary of Crucible numbers over the course of a season, right? Like the legit season, not just 1 week or something became impressive. Not saying that it isn't warranted or it's not valid. I'm just saying like I would like to compare and contrast those two over the sensational outcry that the community has from time to time. Check out Defizzle. Yeah, I watch him too from time to time. This is pretty cool. Oh god. Yeah. I checked that out. I normally like to keep tabs of what's going on with the Crucible meta, and you know, it gives me a good sense of either what's gonna get nerfed or what people are looking at, what people are using. But that's the thing too, right? Like it becomes an echo chamber because people see something being used and they're like, oh, this gotta be good, so let me use this, right? Like, I think those are all valid points to be considered sometimes. Please don't super me. Thank you. Oh, come on. You did not grab that ledge, bro. Ah, that one pissed me off. I ain't gonna front. I just knew he was gonna grab that ledge.
Uh-oh. 2 for 1.
Aw, come on, kid. Alright, well, at least he got the cleanup. Dang it. I ain't had no escape route on that one. I ain't in front. I should have smoked him instead. Look at him running around. It's like, which way did he go? Ah, he's like, which way did he go? See what I mean by being radar dependent, bro? Like, you know, I hate it. It's a part of the game, but you know, what can you do? Look at me, I'm clutching the radar myself right now. Ah, I smoked them. Oh man. Yeah, you know what? Another good thing to that point about the movement, bro. The Striker Titan had really good usage. Hey, you want to know what that was? Probably because of the thruster on Titan. I bet you if that thruster was applicable on all across the board on all subclasses of Titans, we would see a more varied usage of Titan. I just thought about that right now. But yeah, in a game like this, bro, movement is king, dude. Or movement is a really good chunk of the pie. I'll say that. Like, you still have to be able to aim, but man, he stuck me with that. That was smooth. But movement is a really big part, and I feel like the hunters have that have the monopoly on movement, like hands down. There's no other way around that. Like maybe you could argue Blink Lock has a pretty good space, but the overall movement tech of the hunter being able to double jump right and being able to fire from in the air without having to manage his jump like the other classes. Yeah, definitely makes for a fun and enjoyable experience, I would say. I also don't want to seem like I'm taking that away from hunters either, because once you do take the movement away from hunters, you have to get really niche to match them up with the other classes. Like, the reason I love Warlock so much is because you have so many options. You have so many tools in the bat belt to use. And I feel like it's really hard to make a hunter that same level of viability, right, when it comes to the tools in the bat belt. But as far as like straight on one-on-one combat, moving, and gunplay wise, yeah, Hunter's got that, dude. There's no doubt in my mind. Because when you're trying to get into a fight, when you're trying to get out of a fight, Hunter's got that. Hunters just have that sense of engagement. That's why Icky Dash is the next most used one. So, well, there's a lot of things that contribute to that too, stuff, right? Like if there was another class that had an insanely quick super regen, I bet you that would be chosen as well, right? You know, over Nightstalker. Like, for instance, if another class had an insanely quick super other than Nightstalker wouldn't be chosen as much. You know, if you shave off the cooldown on, I don't know, I would say Golden Gun, but Golden Gun's lethal, dude. Oh, actually, I'll be right back.
Not the sky falling, it's mayhem. That you've got. You have my respect, Hunter. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. They've taken the lead. You could turn this tide. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. That's why we have fire team. Minutes left. will you fare against utter chaos?
Bro, I thought that was the homie. That Titan with them tusks. Oh, good on him. I want heavy before I pop my super this time. So I want to fly into the Eager's Edge. I want an Eager Edge fly into my super. Okay, okay. What they got up? They got a couple things up. Ugh! Well, at least I made it here to this heavy, so we're good. Alright, we'll go over to Night X, because he looked like he about to get bodied. Oh, he caught a body. Bet. He caught 2 bodies. Here we go. Dang. He slapped that instantly. Look at him crouching on the wall. Dang. I got jumped there. There's way too many on that side.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
2 for 1. Oof. I seen him toss that nade too, dude. I should have just fell back. I wanted to go grab this arc, so I should have just fell back. Oh, no. I'm good. Let's leave him alone. Teammates should have that angle. Had him. Oh no! Or close to it. Alrighty then. Try to actually cut up in here. Ooh, Storm Chaser, okay. I was gonna say, he hit me twice with RB like that? Good God. I knew it was a linear, but... Yeah, he's coming this way. Might be able to make it a heavy. I doubt it, though. That's such a long way. Too many people. One of them's gonna pop a super. Bye bye. Didn't even have to kill him. I just scared him off. Thank you for the heavy. I'm actually so surprised I didn't catch a fade there. Ah! I'm so surprised that actually worked, but I guess the Wither Hordes will save me, huh? Let's leave that area because I don't know where that tether landed exactly. I don't feel like getting caught.
Oh no!
Whoa! Dang!
Punish them for it.
He was ready for me on that one, I ain't gonna lie.
Only 1 minute left.
Up top there. Oh, get me out of here. I'm dead though. Oh, I actually got him. Oh, thank you, Blueberry.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
It's actually really fun to play with the Night Stalker though. Like the assassin, hunter, invisible ninja vibe, like definitely has its allure. I'll give it that. Is it extremely viable? Maybe not. But it's definitely fun to play with. Once you get that assassin super popped, you definitely feel lethal. This thing's not bad. Moving target range front. I'm glad I kept this roll actually. Felt sticky. Felt like it might have had Zen Moment on it, but I don't know if that's just the summoner itself intrinsically or what. I want to try that with Wizened Rebuke and Crimson. Wow, yeah, Crimson. Crimson felt really good. So, whoops, wrong button. We might go on a regular Crucible for the remainder of the gaming session that I'm gonna do. I don't think I have space. If I have space, I'm gonna try Ariana's, but I don't think Ariana's should be able to one-tap when coming out of Invis. Yeah, I don't have the space, so we'll try that another day. But I don't think the damage numbers add up enough for Ariana's to be able to one-tap out of coming out of Invis with Gefilte Fish Falcons. I don't think so anyway.
In destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it.
Radiant? How did I get Radiant? Oh, okay. 100 dodge. Are you pushing, good sir? You're pushing. Right here, right? Yep. Whoa! No, sir! Oh, please let me get this. Oh, I got it. Yes. All right, we just need to stay alive long enough to Eager's Edge into the super. Right here on this corner. He's gonna pick up that heavy. Woo! No, 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 no! Oh god, he's one shot. They got him. Cool. All right, we good. We cooking. Still smoke there. Suppressor there. Let's crouch here. Got him. Invis, re-peek. In the air. All right, didn't even need to. Blueberry's on point. Let's go ahead and make it to this heavy here. All right, now let's finesse him up in here. And this first. Let's see if we can get into the Eager's Edge dash and then go into super. Here we go. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
We're just cutting backflips. We're just cutting backflips at this moment, man. It's nothing special, dude. There you go, beta man with the special there. We just hold on to our heavy and just keep rotating. He's gonna push this side right here. He's inside already. Oh god, get out of there! I'm about to kill myself. Well, not kill myself, but I'm about to die because I'm not evasive enough. There we go. There we go. I love Eager's Edge, bro. I'm telling you, movement tech, dude. Movement is the king of this game, bro. It's a really big part. More so than other games. Oh no, my blueberry! Wait for that to... Okay, well, that works too then. Can we get a rerun in freaking... Nah, there's no way we get a rerun in Iron... Not Iron Banana, this is Mayhem. No! I tried so hard. Oh my god. Yeah, that was well deserved, I mean. I wish it would tell you that streak up above on freaking regular Crucible. So I wouldn't have to manually count. That was just unfortunate that TTK took so long. Okay. Okay. Let's backpedal.
Victory imminent.
We can at least prevent him from going up the steps. Almost had a really good one. That one, really good KD. That's what I was trying to say. I think I got cut. Yeah, got cut down because of that second death. But that was a really good third death. That was a really good game. Dang, yeah. So being able to manipulate the radar, stay off the radar, and like guerrilla tactic, bait here, push here. It's a really good vibe. Let's go ahead and try the 1K with Crimson, with Le Crimson. Oh, I ain't got no freaking no mods on this thing. Alright, it's good enough. With the creme de la creme. Chef 4. Okay, you on the maps today. I guess we go with reload maybe. Good luck. Don't smoke there just to distract. I normally always push into that corner hardcore, but I'm swap it up a little bit this time. Bro, no. Oh my god, did I really die by that tornado again, dude? I need to get that timing down better. Oh my god. Matter of fact, who did I die by? Fantastic. I'm curious to see that mobility. 100. Alright. That's all. Like, I want to chalk it up to, like, maybe, I don't know, lag or anything, but the way he outstrafed me there. Mobility definitely is, I would say is an underrated perk. Not perk, underrated. An underrated stat to spec into. Holy. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah, it's an underrated spec mod to spec into. Because with high mobility, man, like I said, movement is king in this game a lot of times. Prime example, right? I think mobility and intellect could use some sort of a small buff. Not like an insanely high buff, but a big enough buff to make you want to choose one over the other, right? Ah, there we go. Like, that's what I mean, right? Like, it should be a reason. Like, some stats, yeah, you should want to obviously choose them over others. But other stats, they should at least come close enough to where you would not feel like you're losing out if you don't choose it, right? I think that's the sweet spot I'm trying to drive home. It's like I don't want anything to be like so broken that it's like, oh, why would I use anything else? But at the same time, I would want to have the option to where if I'm using something else, I don't feel completely at a disadvantage. So if I'm using something else that I've mastered, I feel confident enough in my own domain that I can challenge any player, honestly. Because if I'm using it in the echelons of the in-game content, then that's what it should be for, right? Challenging anybody. So I feel like that'd be a sweet spot. Oh, did I seriously do that? Okay. I actually got that grenade kill, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead here. Good on him. God, this game went over real quickly, bro. We'll probably play one more like this, and then we'll go on to regular Crucible, and then we'll end the stream. He just sent it full throttle at him. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun today in Mayhem. So we'll, what time is it now? Yeah, we got enough time to play one more Mayhem, then we'll play probably a few in regular Crucible. Either regular control or zone control, maybe 2 to 3 matches, and then I'll call it a day. And we'll pick up in the future sometime. I want to test some of this gear in regular Crucible where mayhem isn't as prevalent. Mayhem itself, not the actual game mode. Oh, awesome. Shot us right into the next game. But I've definitely spaced out the maps more, it feels like. Because we've shown up gotten of a nice little plethora of maps.
Mayhem. If you lose here, I'll tell you what you did wrong. You didn't throw enough grenades. You should be throwing grenades as I say this.
Look, Shax, I'm not throwing a suppressor nade right now at myself. You can that, son. Flinch there. I used every trick in the book I had at him and still didn't get that pick. Let's ditch this. I ain't got no sniper ammo. It's 2 approaching that side. Woo! Ah, I thought I got away. Shot through the smoke somewhere else. Maybe he would have looked at a different angle. Wonder, can you stand on it? It's very like flimsy, right?
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's very like flimsy. I wouldn't bank on it. Something about 1K stare, dude. I don't know what it is, bro, but it's something about that hand cannon, man. That was a good grenade. Well, that was a decent grenade. He pushed though. That's what caused his own death. If he would have fell back, he'd have been A-okay. Yeah, Crimson and oh god, that was yeah, that was tossed right at me. There was no escaping that. Yeah, Crimson with Gefilte Fish Falcons is pretty good, dude. What's the damage number this thing hits for? Let me try to see. 35 per crit. Holy. I had a feeling he was going to push because I was blind. I would have did the same thing. All I had to do was see skin, so I was good. Aw, you really going to do me like that, Chief? Understandable. It's mayhem. Anything goes. No holds bars, no honor. That's another thing, too. Like, I wonder how many Guardians, if you really asked them to play for honor, how many would play for honor, bro? Like, I know these cheesy loadouts we get tired of and we're annoyed of going against and stuff. But remember the old, he can't 1v1. But remember the old, streams we used to watch when, when gamers would what's it called? In trials, there was a thing where if every fire team member on both teams would emote, that would actually get rid of the heavy rounds. Like I wonder if like people come to a consensus like, yo, this is the meta, right? We all know it's easy to use. Let's have a game without those tools, right? I bet you a lot of I bet you a lot of people. Dang it, I couldn't get away. I bet you a lot of people would do the same thing as that heavy ammo thing, the heavy ammo emote thing. A lot of people would probably be like, you know what? I would like to have a game without Lawrence and Arbalest. Let's swap to something else, right? I bet you a lot of people would. Instead of being like, oh, well, they're using it, why shouldn't I use it, right? I think a lot of that too stems from the fact that when there's something on the line, of course, everybody's gonna play with everything on the table, right? You know, because you're trying to win. That's important. But I think if fun matters as much as wanting to win, people will forego those instruments and try to play with, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, people do that all the time in scrims. That super love, you ain't lying, dog. That super loves the life out of me. But yeah, people do it all the times in scrims, man. Like they have scrim rules where like, you know, this weapon is banned, this archetype is banned, right? So like, I'm pretty sure if it was a common decency rule or, you know, a chivalry rule, for the lack of a better name of it, right? People would probably do that in pretty much all of Crucible. Somebody is really out here using Gallahorn because I got Pack Hunter right now. Yeah, bro. Something about 1K. Something about 1K just feels like my right hand, dude. It feels like I'm not even using the sniper. It feels like it's an extension of my body. Not this time, son. No! Bruh. At least I got 2. Oh, stop. So that's actually pretty cool that you can use Eager's Edge with You really tried to zap me from that far, Chief? You killed yourself, I ain't gonna lie. Because I didn't even see you until you took that shot. Yeah, 35 per crit is crazy for Crimson, dude. What is that, a 2-tap? That's a 2-tap, right?
You've got 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's a 2-tap because it's 105 per burst if you win all 3. That's crazy. Yeah, Crimson with your Filter Fish Falcons? Holy! Oh, I'm surprised you didn't use your super, sir. I just like this. I like the spamtastic of this super.
Fight again.
Oh, okay, he popped Thunder Crush. I was like, how did he do 2 thunderclaps in one animation? All right, chat. We'll probably play 1, maybe 2 more games of regular Crucible, and then we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go ahead and make me some food. But yeah, I had a lot of fun in Mayhem, honestly, and just chit chatting, shooting the job. You know, like I said, I think one of the main discussions that frustrates me the most, and I wish that we would have more often, is we'll go to Crucible Labs because I don't know if I'm ready for Control. Is what would the perfect sandbox look like, right? You know, it's always nerf this or buff that, but what would the sandbox of optimal look like? You know, and I know there's a quick runoff would be like, everything is viable, but that's honestly a question what I would like to sit on for a good week, maybe a good month, and just sit down and go through every weapon archetype and like literally answer that, right? Like, what should be meta at this range? What shouldn't be meta at this range? What should compete overall? What should compete to a point? You know, like those are like more healthy discussions that I would like to have versus, oh man, this usage is just utterly bonkers. Let's nerf this. Because like I said, at the end of the day, bro, like when you really think about it, there are positions, there are slots, right? There's the number 1 slot, there's the number 2 slot, there's the number 3 slot, etc., etc. Those positions are just chairs waiting to be filled. If anything gets nerfed or dethroned from that spot, the spot itself is not going to move. The weapon might, but that spot is just a void waiting to be filled. And once that void is filled, it will get either the hate or the love it receives. If it's too prevalent, i.e. Fell Winters, Mindbenders, Spare Rations, Palindrome, anything that's just quote-unquote oppressive, it's gonna warrant a nerf. But why is that though, right? Like, is it because it's oppressive, or is it just because it's prevalent and there's nothing else to challenge that spot? You know, and I feel like there is a lot of stuff. Kool-Aid said, I'm saying it, but it faded from the chat real quick. Everything should be able to be used from any range. This is why weapons are always meta. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I feel like if I'm hitting my shots with a sidearm at like maybe hand cannon range, like if I'm hitting my shots and he's missing, I should win that duel, right? Like that's primarily what it should come down to. Now, of course, there's nuance and context to it, but like at a fundamental level, it should be like if A person is hitting his shots and B person is missing, A person should win, right? Like that's what it should be. Like now, granted, to a point, it should be, you know, damage drop off here and there. It should be he shouldn't win at this range, but it shouldn't be a point to where, oh, I feel hopeless. I feel like I can't compete, period. Like I don't want any gun to feel that way. But at the same time, on the same token, it shouldn't feel like I must use this or nothing at all. Because you might not even like using that. You might not like using the meta, but does that mean that you shouldn't feel like you can compete? Right? You know? And like I said, man, variety is the spice of life. Like I love seeing streamers. I love getting outplayed by stuff that I can't predict. I didn't even know was a thing, right? Like that makes me want to go use said thing versus doubling down on what I think is broken. But that's just my overall mindscape into it, man. Like I think the game overall would be healthy and it would require way less nerfs overall. But that's just me.
They are your life.
I guess funny too, because like shotguns aren't really that good, but even then in Trials, bro, it's still like one of the top 5 weapons. It didn't hit top 5, I don't think, but as far as like one particular shotgun, but it doesn't mean that shotguns overall, right?
Zone A captured.
And I still think shotguns could use somewhat of a nerf just to compete with the overall landscape of everything they have to compete with right now. I need to go help Draco on B. Oh, I didn't have any more bullets! Thank you for cleaning that up, Blue Juice. Draco Malfoy. Let's go ahead and hit that 35 per crit. Beat it. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe up in here than it is. I love goth girls. I love all girls, dog. It's definitely a different vibe than in Mayhem for sure. Oh, he got bodied.
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
I need to backpedal because I'm not gonna win this. Dang. Whoa! I didn't expect him to push that hard. It's a little bit crazy, man. Like, it does make me think for real. Like the inner accuracy nerfs, I thought they were gonna come with some inner accuracy changes, like maybe a mod or two that we'd have to slot, like targeting mod, right? To where we would actually have to spec into it. Like I wouldn't mind it if that was the case, especially if they put it in the boots slot, since we're not using scavengers in heavy anymore. I mean, in Crucible anymore. But it'd be really nice if we had a way to spec into it. But you know, pro and a con, a sacrifice. Woo! I'll let him go. He's just Crimson too. Yeah, 35 per crit is crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, if you know, inner accuracy changes have really slowed down how people approach gunfights in Crucible. Do I miss getting beamed out the air by someone who's using stompies all the time? Not really, but I do wish that across the board inner accuracy felt better overall, or at least you just didn't get it for free. Yeah, that's what the damage buff, son. Ah, suck. Barnacles. Yeah, 35 per crit with the damage buff, so it's a 2 burst if you can land, I think, all crits, or at least 5 crits. One body. I don't know what the damage numbers for the body shot is. I'll try to pay attention this time. I'm gonna try to aim straight for the body. 22 per body. So, oof. So that would be 92 if you landed 2 crits in one body. Yeah, so it will kill a Guardian on a low end if you stay consistent with. Dang, good deal on him. 2 crits, 1 body overall. But you see how different regular Crucible plays from Mayhem, dude? Like, that's what I mean. I don't know, I'm just rambling at this point, I guess, but I just want a lively game, bro. That's fun to play at the end of the day. Competitive and stuff is fun and all, but like, if we don't have people playing competitive to begin with, then I don't know how competitive it actually will be. Just saying. It has to be more fun than it is competitive. Especially a game that's built on fun to begin with.
Zone advantage is yours.
You do the same, broski. Appreciate you for tuning in and stopping by, man. As always, dude. I hope you enjoy your day, man. And I will catch you in the future. I probably got a few games in me myself before I call it a day. I do want to give me some lunch. Even Shaxton's seen enough. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite snipers. Oh, my teammate was using Crimson.
You're a wall around those zones.
Take that iron will beyond the Crucible. All right. Yeah, 35 with the crits. I don't know. Let's try Hawkmoon, I guess. I would try Hawkmoon. I really enjoyed this Summoner too today. I didn't think I would as much, but the way that mug was hitting, even with rangefinder, woo-wee! She was slapping them cheeks. Cool hand, Luke. Oh, I thought I had a friend on my friends list with that same name. I guess it isn't the same one. We honestly need just a big old quality of life sweep. Like, we need a full-fledged season just straight up committed to Crucible, dude.
Control.
Control those zones, Guardian.
And hold them to your last breath. Enemy claims Zone C.
Just popping this out. I forgot I had Hawkmoon, dude. I thought I had a Crimson. Dang. Yeah, I forgot I had a freaking Hawkmoon. I did like the burst and the strafe. Because I expected a triple burst to come out. Straight up thought I had Crimson there. I'm gonna have to practice with Crimson, dude. It was feeling good with that damage buff. I might not make this. Should have dodged the other way, honestly. Yeah, I guess your Filter Fish Falcon and a freaking Hawkmoon serve no purpose.
That shut them down.
Yeah, it serves no purpose. I think he had Tom Payload on that. He had to have. Or Explosive. Yeah, that's true prophecy, probably. Yeah, he had Explosive Payload.
Enemy claimed zone A. Enemy has zone advantage.
Thank you for the teams there. Try to recap. Look at that free nade. Oh, come on. You telling me I did not cap that?
You captured zone C. You have advantage.
Dang. Yeah, it got me clean there. I think I will go back to Crimson instead. Really, Chief? God. I was pinned between a rock and a hard place on that one. I ain't in front. Really, bro? Okay. Hey, I ain't knocking it. Done it before. Caught somebody clean off of spawn.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Uh-oh.
Let's go ahead and just push into the spawn one now, right? Cool. Aim assist. I wasn't ready with the sword. I should have been, though. I guess he predicted me back tracing my steps there. Smart with the rift, though. Not even on front. I missed, too. Oh, I might get caught there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I would have never been able to make that jump if I was a Warlock, dude. I'd have been donezo. I can defend you if they overextend, but that's about it, bud. Actually, let me approach from this angle. I wasn't ready for that one, though. Oh, we down by dos amigos. Come on, cool hand. Where we going, dog? Oh, we got Merc music? What? Yeah, let's leave because I am completely surrounded.
Only 5 minutes left.
Dang, I am completely surrounded. Like, there's no option out of here now, huh? Yeah, it definitely plays different depending on what game mode you're on, so... I guess that's the question, too, man. Like, what game mode are we judging some of these buffs and nerfs on, too? I don't know. It's stuff I think about a lot, though. As I do want the game to be more fun than it is balanced, that's for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I want it to be balanced, like to the point where it's like you expect certain things from certain weapons, but balanced to the point where it's not fun, nah, you can get me away from that. There's enough games out there that's completely balanced to where like fun isn't even a thing. Oh, nice one on that one, bud. And dead. Oh, I got pinned there on that one. Yeah, like this isn't my example of fun. 4, 6, getting throttled straight up. Had infinitely more fun in Mayhem. Playing by Chaos when... How long was it before someone quit a game? We ran like, what, 3, 4 games before anybody started quitting? Everybody was standing in the lobby, so... you can just tell when people are having fun and they not.
3 minutes remain.
It's crazy. Yeah, right there. I hear the jump. Watch, as soon as I unscope. Okay, maybe he just ran completely away. Ouch.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this.
Of course you have.
Defeat comes for us all.
I forgot I even had that super on, dude.
No, not this time.
Alright, we will play Uno Mas. One more game, and then we will call it after that one, actually. It's the final assortment of weapons that I want to play with. You know, let's do the Vex. Let's do the Shoddy Bang Bang and a Vex Mythocrutch. Not lock and loaded or heavy handed. Let's go with this, and then let's put on the OP Busted Broken Vex Mytho. This gun low key is still really good. Curious to see how hard it's going to be hitting with the buff from Grafilta Fish Falcon. Alright, we'll get the last game in and then we'll call it a day. Go make me some grub up. Go eat to my heart's content. And then probably get on tomorrow and run some random miscellaneous stuff. Actually, we're probably gonna play a lot of Gambit and maybe try to tackle some GMs. Who knows? We'll see though. But tomorrow's Twab's day, so need to go ahead and finish up that video as well. I'm close to it. I've gotten a good amount of footage that I need. I just need to finish up the vocalization of the script pretty much and add in some places here and there. All right then. Let's wait on the other match, I guess. Alrighty, very fitting. The last map would be Burnout. Yeah, we do the Vex Mythic Crutch. Yeah, there we go. Mayhem. Oh, just regular control. I'm sorry. Zone control. I'm sorry again.
I know you can fight,
but can you hold territory, Guardian? The fact that Hunter can't use Blink on Void is insane, but then again, I might be happy that they can't. I don't know, if it broke Invis, I think it'd be fair. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Axiom, but okay. I thought that was a lightning and they got me. I was like, bro, there's no way I wasn't around that wall before the bolt landed. One time where I actually won a shotgun duel. Here, Mendes. Thank you, Blue. How much did it hit? Oh.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
I don't think I was buffed.
You've gained the lead.
I was flirting with death on that one. I was flirting too hard with death on that one. I was tapping the trigger and everything, dude. I wanted to catch that L. Let's retrace our steps. See how much we can hit this time. 41 per crit. All right. Okay. Yeah, he hit his crits, man.
Zone B locked.
What you want me to do? Yeah, Vex is still busted. A lot of people say Rain of Fire and freaking Vex is good, which they're not wrong. Oh god. But I think Rain of Fire with like Last Word of Fighting Lion is infinitely more oppressive. I think Rain of Fire and Vex are tantalizing because it has inner accuracy gain. Got the inner accuracy bonus. And so it's like more looked upon to use that combo, but I'm telling you, the freaking Rain of Fire with Fighting Lion, you don't have to worry about inner accuracy as well. And freaking Last Word, bro, that reloading is just lethal. Hey, and this might be the quickest one right here, bro. Might as well let them cap that though, right? Because if not, this game's gonna go insanely quick. Vex itself might just have really good intrinsically inner accuracy though. Yeah, because look at his bloom bar. Alright, they got that zone. Laughing Buddha just joined too. That's crazy. Aww. I thought I skirted that right over the edge of the Thank you, Blue. Because I would not have been able to finesse that with a shotgun kill. I was trying, but I don't think I could have pulled that off. Left side here. Okay, bet he got it right here on. Okay, left.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
I'm gonna go. I was gonna go through the front side, but I think most of his fight is on this side. But he got it too, though. Ah, dang. Overthunk that. I should just toss it straight at him instead of trying to cover my flank point.
Shut the enemy down. Remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone C captured. Power play.
Let's hold this wall here for a second. I was like, why is heavy right here? I keep forgetting I'm in zone control. I mean, I could like hard aggro that wall, but let's wait on our health first. Now let's hard aggro the wall. Okay, maybe not. Let's epically fail it.
Seen enough.
Oh, of course you would.
Sound tactics bring victory.
All right, that was actually a pretty good session overall. I enjoyed all of today.
Targets eliminated. Nice work.
All right, well, let's go ahead and shoot to the tower and call it a day. Well, let's see if we got our bounties done. If we didn't, then we'll wait. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go. We'll go ahead and shoot to the tower and call it a good old day. Pick up sometime in the future. I would say tomorrow, but every time I say tomorrow, it ends up not being tomorrow. So we'll just we'll play with the cards we're dealt. How about that? I must say, though, I am looking forward to the Firing Range podcast, to seeing what interesting snippets the Bungie dev will be able to throw at our feet. And the hosts, can't wait to see what questions they're going to ask. Came from the community. And, yeah, and the TWAP tomorrow. So, pretty sure it's going to be an interesting day, week. Let's go ahead and clear out our post. Or maybe we just got caught in limbo right now. Go ahead and put on my trash gear real quick. Yeah, Crimson actually surprised me a lot on the Hunter today. Okay, this is trash. Probably trash, right? Yeah, trash. Killing Wind rangefinder. We'll sit on that for a second. It's got Killing Wind. Okay, yeah, this one can go for sure. Ageless Grave Robber. Yeah, this one can go. Can go, good saw. And you can go. Alright, bet. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. I might tackle some harder content if I do get on tomorrow. It'll probably be things like GMs or maybe even a small raid or something real quick just to get my red border out the way. We'll probably be waiting on the TWAB more than anything, so I wouldn't mind doing the extraneous activities. And we can finish out our Crucible and our Bright Dust grind tomorrow on the other few, or maybe even Friday. Let's go ahead and just pick this up real quick while I'm here before I call it. But yeah, appreciate everybody for joining by, stopping by, spending your time with me, man. I definitely enjoy it. Enjoyed the company. And I hope you enjoyed the vibes. The wow today, or word of wisdom, as it were, is... Oh, here we go. In order to talk to the mind, you need to remove the energy from the body. And I picked that quote up from Caesar Milan. And pretty much what I got from that was, if the energy in the body is too rambunctious. You know, it's hard to actually make a leveled communication. It's hard to get two sources of communication on the same page. So in order to do that, you have to try your best to you have to try your best to take that energy, right, and not empty it, but more so calm it to where the mind is receptive.
What can I do?
If that makes sense, right? So if you have a rambunctious or bouncing around dog, it's going to be pretty much impossible to train it while it has all that energy in it. So you need to find a way to filter that energy, filter that outlet, and that pretty much applies across the board if you can, depending on what level you're looking at it. But yeah, pretty much. So thank you for joining me. That is all for me. If you enjoyed the vibe, subscribe. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. Hope our paths cross in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.
Crucible always needs more fighters.